Hello, hello. How are we? Del, hi. Billion on YouTube, welcome. Welcome to the factory. Let me get the factory loaded. Hang on. Because you're on the menu at the minute. Oh, there we go. Noise has changed. And in 1 second... Screen changes. Hello. You just recognize the main background simulation from the sound. Yeah. It's just the start menu sound. I haven't yet decided how I'm going to... Ooh. Just unpin that. How I'm going to actually do a start sound screen. A start screen with sound. So I need to... I do need to think about that. But welcome back. I had a read through Factorio Friday Facts. Factorio Friday Facts. God, that's a mouthful, isn't it? They are getting rid of casinos. They're making it so you are not, by the end of June, we're not going to have productivity in any of these. So yeah, it's all changing. I also realized I was doing this wrong. I want the second row and onwards from the second row to repurpose these. Yeah, so end of June, when 2.1 goes active, you will not be able to put quality modules inside crushers. So that ends casino builds. It'll just be physically impossible to do them. So I'm going to carry on. I'm going to carry on with the build nonetheless, so we can at least, we can say for once we did it, that we had a casino running. But it's not going to be forever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the casino. But I was thinking, now we've got foundation, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a upcycling. That's wrong. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's wrong. I'm going to make a giant upcycler on Fulgora. Well, I started on Vulcanus with an upcycler. If I can remember where I put the damn thing. Up here. So this will upcycle plates. It's just... Spider, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Welcome in quietly in the background, not saying anything. Yeah, I think this will be one of the quicker ways to get things cycling up, because you obviously can make it, we can recycle the plates. I need to look at this though, because maybe like 5 of these foundries into 10 of these will make it better. Same with this one. So I did wire and I did gears. And obviously we get wire and we get gears out of it as well that are at legendary quality. So that is a start. Horse, how was supper? And we buy gore orbs. What? Well, you should add sound effects. We can buy gore orbs. In Twitch, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I think this is where Vulcanus and Fulgora will become, I believe, will become the location where legendary is born from now on. Because they've said that space is too easy, but Volcanus is free. It's free stuff. Like, I think legendary with legendary quality in these, with legendary 3 productivity in these, it would go insane. So supper the other day was lovely, by the way. We had, oh, look at that, see? Look how many plates we're getting on the legendary side on that side and on this side. So this does work. This builds up very nicely. But for today, the end goal of today will be, at the very, very least, we're going to run this. We're going to do as much quality in space as we can with the time we have left of it. So I'm going to finish this off. Oh, shit. There. And that. And then we want carbonic one. Yeah. Carbonic. And ice. And yeah, I want to... The other thing I'm going to do as well... I was thinking about this. Like, do I want to... do I want to mega base, or do I want to do something else? Because I've gone back and forth a few times on it, of like, what do I actually want to do? What's what really interests me in it? And I think what I want to do is, there are a few. You don't need the last row. Oh no, you're right, I won't need the last row. Well, yeah, you're right, I don't. You are 100% correct, I don't. I need to take anything that is output, anything that is this. Back onto the line. You'd crush the ice into something else. Legendary ice, yeah. You don't need it. No, I know. But I'm going to get legendary oxide. So what I might do is... quite simply just bang it back out into a different asteroid. Do we need... calcite. What do I need? Calcite. Only if I want artillery shells. Oh, legendary stone. Don't need the ice, but need the calcite. So we need to crush out legendary. Then like that. Because we need the calcite. I need to just finish off these layers. You want a stone for cryogenic plants, foundries, and the refineries? Yeah. I realized as well I was doing all of this shit over here, and I don't actually need as much of this as I'm doing. I could technically not reprocess any of these because these reprocess enough, but I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep it in place because I've built it already. So. You almost burnt your hand again. Stop burning your hand. God damn it. Good damn. Be more careful, sir. Okay, so blue comes off. Joins green, quality comes off. AFS saw 2.1s, but yeah, I saw him. I know that the casino is disappearing. I'm aware that at the end of June, we won't be able to put mods into these anymore, and they will cease to work. I decided I'm gonna finish off having a casino because I've never built one before. So I'm gonna finish off building it. We're gonna run it until the end of June, and then we'll repurpose everything from it. So yeah, I did see it. There is still purpose to it. I want to crush out that at legendary to give me copper, and I need to crush out that because I want carbon and I want sulfur. And that will give me all the things that I want. So no, you're correct. Start to accumulate resources, wait for 2.1. You're talking more about the quality wagons. Quality wagons? Did I miss quality wagons? Do you mean on the trains? Have I missed something in there? I didn't read it very thoroughly, if I'm honest with you. I read it quite quickly. I just skirted over the top of it, so I probably have I probably have missed more than I should. I am looking forward to being able to see which side of the belt they're off-putting onto. That's going to be nice to see. I want to take off legendary iron and legendary copper. Locomotives will be 2 times speed. Wagons will have 100 more slots in legendary. Jesus Christ. You can also load rockets with different items for construction. Oh my god. That's going to be really good. Do I just want to process legendary copper and legendary iron in space? I think I do. You weren't expecting buffing quality. No, I don't think I would have been expecting that particular type of quality change as well. Dear God. So you... Yes, we don't need all of this, because we're not inputting carbon in. How are we doing for plates here? We have got a few things that are needed, but... Let me take this away. I don't need this. But yeah, I think I am now, once I'm done, on Space Age, I think I am definitely going to do, I need to keep the ice in because we're using the ice for something else. I'm going to do a Pyanodons run. I really fancy hating my own existence for very long periods of time. Okay, we're not going to have blue carbon. We're not going to have blue ice. Spaghetti, yes. Terrible, terrible spaghetti. The worst of the spaghettis. And the problem is because I'm not just reprocessing, I'm actively made the decision earlier on in the build for some reason to take all of this stuff and keep it. And I've done it wrong. I shouldn't be doing that. Not enough storage on Fulgora. Jesus. So I'm going to stop processing as much on here. Ice, carbon, that's fine. This is the only reprocessing point for iron. I just need to rethink this ever so slightly because I made a bit of a mistake on it. So I want to get... Oh, no, I don't need to get it off. I already have an exit point for products on here. So this is the main part of the process. This is the overflow. Blue iron comes out there, so I want to do this. But we don't need that in anymore. Oh lord, I don't have the courage to come even close to Pyanodons. Yeah, I'm trying. I think the idea will be eventually I want something that has all of the levels that we already have plus everything extra that comes out of the joys of Factorio. And I was like, Pyanodons seems fun. I've done Crastorio on base game before. So I'm like, I don't think I want to do base game. So how much is protein is in one egg? Isn't it like 19 grams? For those of you who watch their protein levels. Right, let's just take iron off the belt. Yeah, fats, water, and stuff like that. Oh, we've got calcite on there as well. For God's sake. Green calcite. You're eating 3 eggs right now. It depends if you're power bodybuilding or if you're powerlifting, I suppose. If you are a very or generally energetic person. Oh, these are all set to 1 quality. That's why none of them are picking it up. You do rock climbing. Oh, when you saw someone get to like 20 hours gameplay to get splitters, that traumatized me. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. You do rock climbing and you take creatine. I mean, yeah, if you're doing something high energy like that, then yeah, you probably do want to be having a slightly higher intake. Right. If I put a belt to there and then up here, that joins. Do I want copper and that joined together? Your fingers and your hand hurt also. Well, that's because you rock climb. You just said it yourself. I think I want to place that here. So I've got an input for the copper there, and I've got an input for iron there. Alright. So I just need to belt it over, which I don't mind spagooting it all the way over there. Do we spaghetti neatly or shall we underground? I think we underground. What's the best place to have your casino? I honestly don't know. I was going to just run this back and forth between... I was going to go for like a short journey. I've done that to the wrong height. You know what? I haven't. I'm fine with that. We'll do that to there. I don't think it needs to go forever, does it? We can bring that back. There. And then we just want to connect that. And then very unlikely amount of reprocessing will take place. So, what can I do with carbon? Carbon can be used to produce coal. Which would give me the ability to make plastics. So that's a way to make legendary plastics. Have you, I'm going to assume the name is Gabriel. Have you done much more outside of Space Age, or have you just stayed within the Space Age boundaries? Or have you delved into modded in any way, shape, or form? Sulfur is used in coal synthesis. Okay, so sulfur and carbon, legendary sulfur and carbon is how I'm going to make legendary coal. So I need a chemical plant doing coal synthesis, but not normal coal synthesis, legendary coal synthesis, and this is going to make me legendary coal. For this I need water. I could bring... Oh, I don't need to change that, no. Let's take those two out. I can bring water out from here for coal synthesis. Because the fluid in coal synthesis doesn't matter. And then we want an input and an output. So actually I want to bring that up to maybe here. Carbon. Output legendary carbon. Output legendary sulfur. We'll start undergrounding that. I'm just gonna... it's one too many. I can line that one up. So I'm going to line it up here. See? I can just do that with it. And then the only thing I've got left on the belt is legendary calcite. Which... is just used in so legendary stone. Okay. Last thing then, legendary output, legendary calcite, I suppose. Oh, hang on. I need to create a input for... That's legendary sulfur input. And then let me do this and then I'll underground it. Once I've done the row. That's legendary calcite. Right, copper, legendary copper dealt with. Legendary iron dealt with. Legendary coal and legendary sulfur is 100% dealt with. Legendary calcite. Anything Blue quality comes off the bottom belt, goes back on. Anything green quality on the belt, back on. Oh, anything I want anything normal quality. Wait, where does that belt go? No, this is just a carousel and normal can come out. So we need anything output normal quality to go. But that was fine actually. Like that. There's a lot of empty space on the casino. I made that ship bigger than it needed to be. I could hook it back in, but I don't think I want to. Right. So, I think that's ready to actually activate. I'm not sure where I'm going to send it, but I'm going to do it as a test run. So I want to... do oxidizer and thruster. You're going to output a tick signal. So that was thruster. Let's do oxidizer. Output a tick. Oh, hang on. I need to output a tick and a 1. We need ammo. I don't think I'm going to use everything that I've got on this ship. But I'm going to have a look. Maybe we might have over compensated for the weaponry on the ship. I'm not sure. Okay, output a tick, and then that's 1. I need to read the main belts here. So these two want to be over here. In fact, yeah, we'll do it over here. So those there. And then these are reading down here. Yes. So we'll do these in the middle here. Oh no, down here actually. So I need this to read that and that. I don't want to link those together. I want to do that to there. I put it into the input signal. That's annoying. 50,000 here. So if a tick is greater than 0, you're going to go light up. You're going to do the same, except you're not receiving a tick, so you're lower than. That's one part done. Then that and that can link to there. Read the belt contents. And then they want to go to pluses, so I'd have 3 greens right now. I need to leapfrog the system to allow my circuit to read all of that. So storage wise, I'm gonna give you a bit more storage with a random leapfrogged point in the middle of it all. So we can go bang, bang, and then... I can't go there. I can go there. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, that's one. And then I want to... I need to link both those lights to it. So, bump, bump. And then I'm going to have to leapfrog this, which is fine, because we do have some lights. But I can't use those lights, so we'll just keep going up in a straight line. Now we're going to get a problem, I think. I don't know. Never know. Can we make that? No. It would reach there. We can do that. That's fine. And then this can come up there. Dump, 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 dump. Alright, so... No. Add a station. Volcanus. Add a condition. Circuit condition. Ticks. Equal... 4, 4, 4, 4. It can just go when ticks equal 4. Because the only thing we'd be waiting on is water. The problem is getting water on the belt. Look at the ammo. It's a beautiful sight. These can reprocess. No, I'm not reprocessing any water anymore. I need to break down these. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Because that, yeah. Anything after gets taken in. I have 4 lights, so... Wait. 1, 2, 3. Why am I only showing 4 ticks? Okay. Hang on, let me disconnect these from the green wire. And let me put these on the red network. There, and then there. 1. Yeah, so that's greater than 1. If ticks equal... Oh, why? Because I've linked them together. I've got a tick there. Do I need to link them together? 2. So why am I not... Two separate conditions. Do I? Oh. Ah. Right, I get you. So I've added that together. I've done the same on this one. I don't want to... Yeah, so that's fine. It reads how many ticks it's receiving, even though the light is on. Why? Why are you lit up? You don't have the right amount of fuel in you. They're not linked together anymore. Oh, it's because it's... yeah. So those two are green. This is not separated on the system. This is activating when... Ah, okay. So I don't want to do it that way. I do want this on the red network then, don't I? So let me take this off the green network. No, okay, can't do it like that. What are we missing? We're missing calcite on the belt. So I need an advanced asteroid here, crusher. At least a couple of advanced asteroid crushers, because we're not getting calcite on the belt anymore. So because we're not getting calcite on the belt, we're not making fuel. Right. Okay, I've forgotten about that one. How do I do this then? I think I need another decider combinator in here, don't I? On the... and... Oh no, I don't need that. No, I do need that. Toggled red-green filters. So you're not putting out a signal yet. So we've only got one tick. So I need an extra step. So then we put a light in front of that. Because when that outputs a green signal into there. Jesus. That should light up. Which we will see when and if we get any calcite on the belt. But we are not there yet with the calcite. I think on this first one, I need to do that. It is going to flood with ice, but it should give us some more calcite to play with. Currently none on the belt. Okay. Aquilo is not frozen. Fulgora, yeah, we know you're full up. Fulgora's stuck because Fulgora's got so much crap on the belts. Gleber's not dead. Vulcanus is not dead. We can carry on with Vanian. 8 on the belt. Right, we're going to start making the fuel again. That's going to come round. I want to see if this is correct. So the red network's reading oxide. The green network's reading... sorry, red's oxide. Thruster, green's oxide. So let's get some calcite on the belt again. So that's going to produce fuel. In its own time. Hey, there we go. So we hit 35. We got our green output. So then I can send this up to here. Change that to greater than 0. So you have received that. So I need to change that. Disconnect. Oh no. Yeah. So you're gonna... Two lights in front of you. One on the red network. Enable if. You don't output that, you output a tick. And you output that as well. So if that is greater than 1, you also output green signal 2. Now let's do red signal. Let's do blue signal actually. Blue signal and blue signal. Conditions. If blue signal is greater than 1, output green. Greater than 0. And then you turn on as well. And then what did we do the other one? We did the other one on the green network, so we'll do this on the red network. Blue. Output blue. Why? Why not? Oh, yeah. Just can enable, disable that one. You're outputting a blue signal. Always on. No. Oh, it's because yeah, hang on. Let me take that off. Let me put that off there. So the red network. There we go. Add a station. Now Vs. Green is greater than, and light blue is greater than. Oh, we're traveling. Holy shit. All right. Okay. Moment of truth. How slow are you? Full thrust. 85 kilometers an hour. A second, 86. All right, so she's not a fast ship. I will say that for her. 86. So we may need a few more thrusters at the back. That's fine. Oh, we've already got purple. Oh, I haven't got no way to get purple down, though. I need to leapfrog, don't I? Okay, so I have to learn how to leapfrog down, because if they bring higher quality out, the only one that can currently do it is this one here. Okay, so there are some slight changes that need to be made. Nothing's crashing into us at the minute. We're not overusing. Okay, that's fine. I'm all right with that. Plenty of ice, plenty of calcite on the belt, and then it's getting hurled off afterwards over here, so we're never building too much up. Some asteroids going past. So I need to be able to let from every level down, I need to be able to split off to different quality. Okay. I have a slight rework I need to do. Oh. You are forever and a day blocked. Let's get rid of that. How active are these going? They're pretty active. Don't think we've made anything legendary yet, have we? No, nothing legendary has come through. The lights have gone off apart from here because we have got so much ammo. We're about to arrive here. So does that mean we don't go anywhere because we're missing a circuit condition? Yes. So that does work. Perfect. Okay. I have... So anything greater than green qual does come off this belt. Why am I getting hit? Oh, I'm getting attacked back on Navis. Can live with that. Oh, no, I can't, actually. Right, deceased. Worms incoming. You must stop firing at me. It's annoying, and I don't want it. So if you could just all... just go away, that would be absolutely peachy of you. Thank you. Okay, I need to extend this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to copy that to there. And I need to do a output priority of anything not green quality, blue or equal to or like greater than blue quality. So let me do that and get rid of those two because that's too many. And then I want blue comes out onto this one. Filter blue out on the right hand side. That should leak down into there. Yes. So that's only blue from that point on. Come here. I need to stop this belt a second. No, I don't. I want to keep the belt going. Welcome back. I just saw you kicking off Factorio as well. We need a purple quality one to go that way. And then we need a legendary one to come in like here. So hang on, go down there and across, and we'll just go bump, bump, bump. And now I need a recycler because I've got legendary ice on the belt. So you're gonna pick up. Yes, we've got some quality. It did a run to Aquilo, and it didn't die, and it didn't get hit. Not Aquilo, Vulcanus. And it's on its way back now to Navis. So it's running automatically, which is nice. I have got much green quality iron on this belt because we're productivity out of our mines for something in here. Oh, here. I'm going to change these ones to productivity over quality because I don't need quality out of these ones. I need productivity out of the ones at the beginning making calcite. So they're going to go productivity. Okay, we need to empty out the green quality on this belt in some way. I can do that by grabbing that. So anything, use filters. Iron, that's a green quality. There's ice that's on there that's green quality. I'm going to assume there's some calcite on there that's of green. And then we'll just back and forth you. Big Nerd, how you doing? Welcome. Having seen what's upcoming with the changes to Factorio, I decided I'm going to at least get a casino running until the end of June. I'm going to take advantage of end of June time casino activities. And then after that, I'll decommission the casino and it can go, it can just hover forever. Inactive, unable to produce. I'm going to want to speed you up, aren't I, actually? Oh, I need to take anything. Let me do it there. Back in. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. How's that the wrong way around? You're optimizing quality on planets. Yeah, that's going to be my goal in the long term. Oh, I've got... How I got ice? I've got purple quality ice and I've got purple quality calcite. I started a process on Vulcanus, so this is my upscaler for plates plates, copper wire, and gears. But I thought I'd still have it just for fun. Because I've never built a space casino before. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I? Yeah, we have some items of consequence down here, which I'm not going to want. So let me get rid of you. Ice, calcite, rip asteroid casinos 2.2, 2.1. Yeah, this is it. It's all gonna go. They were a nice build, but they said in I actually properly read the wording of it, and they were like, they're too powerful. We can't allow this, basically. Which, to an extent, I can kind of understand. They are an extremely powerful build. Alright, we want to add sulfur. That is green quality as well. And that should empty the belt out. And the only thing we have is normal quality. Fuel production is really high. Everything's recycling. We've not made anything legendary yet, but that's absolutely fine. I go quite slow, so I'm not shocked by this. So I think next time we go to Nauvis, I'm going to do passenger present. What do you think about the new graphics? I didn't see new graphics. Is there new graphics? Oh, I've got that in the wrong place. That shouldn't be there. It's a choice to build it or not, and it's nice to have the option. Yeah, you're still mad about it. Friday Fact 422. I'll have to have a look at Friday Fact 422. I didn't know that they had done that. I feel like I'm missing the right location for this. Graphics are already good enough. Features are more important. I agree. I think the graphics are good enough already. I think carrying on improving the features of the game. But again, they have said that this is where it's coming to, and you know, this is it. They're not going to do any more of that. Stop there a sec. I want to move this. To there. Alright, so blues, greens. Right, okay. That gives me the space then to recycle out blue quality as well, because I have some blue quality iron, which I don't want. So we'll use the filter for iron, ice, and calcite. Could keep it, could park it away, but I didn't see the sprite. I need to actually have a look. I haven't fully seen what they're changing. I will go back and have a little look in a while to see what's coming up in that respect. 2.1
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Did you know iGuy playing Minecraft modes like so much he wanted to make a factory game, so he did, which is now Factorio.
Factorio. Hey, I heard it as well. Thank you for the check there, Spider. It works. 2.1 modded run. The first mod that I install is going to be the one adding back quality modules to crushers. I reckon that will come back pretty fast. I did not know that that's why we ended up with Factorio. We've made a legendary copper plate. 4 of them, actually. Oh, shit. We are making legendary. Nice.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. AW sum.
Yeah, you got to check those spellings. Hey, it works at 1. I love it. I'm so happy that works. I put it in the Discord. We spent quite a while making sure that that worked. Like messing about with it, trying to get it. Should have shown up on screen as well. Actually, I have my live so small I can't quite see if it shows live. But yeah, there you go. We can now. I will never miss. If I'm missing something and you're on Twitch, 1 bit is all it takes. 1 single bit. Okay, that can... You're lagging. I feel like you're always lagging. You always have this problem, Del. But are you on a laptop, though? Isn't that why? Whew. She's going back round again. Let's go round again. Yeah. Could be why. Maybe not, but, you know. Oh, we got a couple going round. Right, I want to get back to Nauvis. I want to change the speed. So I'm going to change to passenger present.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Then a guy wanted a different way to play Factorio, so he made Satisfactory Sue.
There you go. I didn't know that. There's also thruster stacking that we still don't know if they're going to keep it into the game or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have played a little bit of Satisfactory. I've never got past oil processing on it. Your temps are at like 70. Not too bad. What are we not taking off this belt? Oh my god. Let's remove the legendary calcite that way. There we go. We have production of some legendary items now. They're on the way. Not made any legendary coal yet, though. You never played it, maybe next game. Maybe. I'm not sure about... No, never too sure about it. I like it as a game, but I'll have to think. You build very big cargo ships with 2 lines of legendary thrusters around 550 kilometers a second of speed. It's insane for how big the ship is. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. All right, where are we? We're at Nauvis. Okay, I definitely think we need... I need to just have a little... I didn't want to take that one away. But go back in. Let me just delete these. So I need to find a way to add thrusters like this, probably. So you're right, hang on, I need to nice, I can finally change the quality, not as laggy at 360. 160 looks awful, but it's necessary. No. Oh, I'm so sorry you're on that. So if I put thruster in like this, so this is this the best way for it? I think it is. And then we'll underground that there to there. So then this one, if we take it up to there and then I underground it there to there. Alright, that works. That will let us do it. So I need to create one where I've got a copy and pastable. Is that the right one for it? No, it won't be the right one for it. We need to go 1, 2, 1. Pop that in there, and then it's just going to be a case of over. Oh god, wrong thing. Everything's still alive though. Gleber's not dead, Aquillo's not frozen. Yeah, everything's working quite nicely. So I'm gonna leapfrog you and you like that, and then do that. So then if I copy Get rid of that, but copy and paste that. Nice, that works. Okay. Just a fun fact for shipbuilding. Your speed gets lower as your ship gets wider. If you want a fast ship, you need to make it taller with a smaller width as possible. Yeah. Yes, have heard that. Have been informed on a couple of occasions. Like when people come in and they go, "Why is your ship so wide?" It's like, oh, it's wide for a reason. Yeah, that wants to go there. And then that wants to go to there. And that gives me a central chunk of full thrust on here. So let's wait for them to build up. So I think I need to go just a bit faster. Now, Vise was requesting the legendary items, wasn't it? I pre-set it up just in case, yeah. So yeah, we've got some of every quality. Yeah, because all of the air in space. Yeah, oh yeah, the phenomenal amount of drag that there is in space, of course. If you make width, you want more speed. Thruster stacking is the solution. Well, I mean, as this is a temporary ship on quite a small scale, because I'm gonna guess casinos are much bigger than this usually. I'm not gonna worry too heavily on it. I'm gonna let the last two of those thrusters arrive, and then we are going to start sending this ship on its permanent runs. Because it's nice seeing, like, the quality thing actually working out. Like, it's sending things round the right way, so it's looping correctly. I've got nothing stuck past the normal quality. So, you know, generally pretty happy with that. The next step is going to be making quality modules, but for a quality ship, I think you want wide to saturate belts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Right, let's take passenger present off. Right, it's gonna go. Oh, she faster. 150, 160, so we're twice as fast as we were. I have such an itchy nose. My fear always remains, like, she's gonna get hit loads. But I think we're probably okay. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. Which with weapon damage research should be fine. Yeah, well, maybe we're not okay. You know what? I've got rockets here that I'm not using for anything other than being on this ship. Why am I not using them? Screw it. I don't care. Rockets can do their thing. We make rockets down here. It doesn't cost us tons. And it's a good way to use the water. And I don't want things getting destroyed on the ship. Oh, but it runs out of fuel. Oh, we're gonna need productivity in water. Oh, we're missing productivity in these because I haven't got high productivity yet. That's fine. I've got them set to high speed. Yeah, they're fine for that. Some legendary calcite still exists here. So, weapon damage does need a bit more adding to it. This works nicely. Productivity. Yeah, I need productivity modules. I need higher quality on all of these things. So on Nauvis, we did take some things back home. So there are some higher quality things here. A chemical plant. Needs steel plate, iron gears, electronic circuits and pipes. I'm going to say the best place to make those is going to be not Nauvis, is going to be Volcanus. So I'm going to change the casino. I'm going to put the casino on Volcanus. Add a group. Casino. And then Nauvis. Stop casino. Right. Volcanus. Let us make some more things. Because I think we have got more chance of producing things better quality here. I need speed module to make those. I don't need speed module to make those. I don't need speed module to make these. I need iron plates, iron gears, electronic circuits. Okay. So probably first things first then is going to be picking a point where I can do this from. Because we're going to be doing a lot of recycling. I mean, I'm already up to 386, 400 odd iron plates here. Copper is getting used. Legendary copper is getting used for something. What is legendary copper being used for? Ah, oh, right. Okay, so legendary copper is being used to make the wire that makes us green chips. So we do have some. We have 64 legendary green chips. I think there is a better way to make that. Spec, how are we doing, Jack? Happy Sunday. How are you? How are you? I want to make green chips. I'm going to foundation this section off. I'm not going to foundation. For fuck's sake. There. No, come on. Tell me I can remove the foundation. Can do. I have to remove that first. God damn. I'm very good. Thank you. Had a lovely day yesterday. My science per minute, 554. That was evil, like a face. Had a lovely day, thank you. We just did very little, which was exactly what we wanted to do. Okay, that still gets rid of those things. Del, I'm not too stressed by science per minute. I think my ultimate goal here is just some legendary stuff. I'm not mega basing. I don't think I want to do that, but I do want to. You are. Good. I mean, yeah, go for it, man. I hope you do very well with that. Right. Trying to think. Yeah, 1.3k. Della really wants to blow his laptop up. This is true, lads. Productivity. It's all about the prod. I think Nerd is 100% correct. I think you are trying to blow your laptop. You're happy you're playing on a server. And not your laptop. The GPU still new. I mean, I quite like this as a build. I do need to alter this side of it though. Have I played Path of Exile 2? I have played Path of Exile 2, Hat. Not quite sure if I'm any good at Path of Exile 2, but yeah, I've played it. One blue. So let's change. Oh, I can just copy paste this side, can't I, actually? Oh yeah, that's fine. Keep that in. That and that want to come out. This all wants to come away. That doesn't need to be there. What's it done on this side? Purple just feeds. Oh. Do that, and then we get rid of this. There we go. Okay, we've neatened that up. Have I neatened that up? Have I just made? Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. An error was made. So yeah, that wants to go down, round and in, and then that wants to go to there. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, that's fixed. Oh, the waffle. You're going to make a Factorio server on your old laptop, which is even worse. Great. But it won't have to render anything, so it'll be fine. Awesome. The Aquilo ship. I'm glad the Aquilo ship worked. I-56. Oof. 77 there. 3976. Okay, so we are producing quite well. Not the... Do you know what? Actually, that's all right. It just needs beaconing. That I can't beacon for quality. Right, so we do need... So many things are missing quality modules left, right, and center. Quality modules, greens and reds. Do I bother making low-level green and red and recycling it to try and get quality out of it, or not bother? Because now, every time you hear the alarm, you get a small heart attack. I'm very sorry. I'm not trying to stress you out. I do apologize. 4, 2, 9 foundries. Alright, I've gone back and forth with this long enough. I am going to... I need to make a foundry... So, let's make... Wherever I put you, I'm going to slightly break the landscape over here because I want your inputs there and there. I want an output here and here. And I want an input here. Can I underground belt on lava? I can, can't I? Should be able to. Or can I not? No, I can. Ignore me. Right, so we have lava. No, I can't underground belt here. Can I not? Need foundation. Oh, I've got foundation. It's alright. That's fine then. If that's what I need, I can. So this is productivity only. So I can speed module this one as long as I don't hit anything else. So those are not hitting anything else. And neither are they. Okay. I then want... So I have to build this outside of the range of... What's the best quality module I have on this planet? 3 blues. 3 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So how am I going to deal with these? So I want power first of all. I want to move that 1 step to the side because I put it in the wrong place. How to infuriate everybody all at once. Move your entire build 1 step to the right. That can't... Oh, yeah, it can now put into the... Oh, 1 step to the left. Sorry. So we'll just let all of these things build back. Okay, so we have some output now. So I'm gonna have to... I want different outputs to do different things. So you're gonna be normal quality. Actually, I would prefer that there. And we're just going to dump normal quality into the floor. You're going to be green. Nope, nope. In fact, you're going to be anything purple or... no, have to... Green quality. Let's just do this one at a time. So, I want to basically copy this build now. So I'm going to branch it 3 ways. You're going to build me... yeah, I'm going to go this way with it. So I'm going to go... into... I should sort that bottom line out, but I'm not quite yet. Oh, you're not filtered. God's sake. Green only. Okay. It's problematic when you end up with blue quality stuff as well. You can be blue quality plates. Ugh.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Fun fact, in Britain you cannot carry a knife or a gun dock, but you can own working tank easy. But in America you have a small knives. With a permits you can have a gun, but no tanks, and people in Britain drive the tank on the streets. It's okay, wired stuff.
Did you know in Manchester for a period of time there was a guy who lived in one of the areas who had a armored personnel carrier that he just parked on the road, had a UK number plate on it, and he just drove this armored personnel carrier around like his normal vehicle. Honest to God, just in an area of Manchester. It's now no longer there. It's now gone. That works, but I could do twice as much as I am doing. Because that is not outputting fast enough. If I... Yeah, it's a fantastic need for that in traffic. If I put that there instead, give me one of you, and then if I just do that, so we're only using about half as much up. I wonder whether this just at the bottom end gives me plates. That, you know, that's what all we're kind of wanting at the moment is just plates. And based on what's happening with upcoming changes, I'm wondering whether this is the better way forward. Yeah, we got some copper on board. That. Oh, we don't have an output there for them. 1 second. We can fix that pretty easily. We'll just do that because we're bombing normal straight into the waters. I need 1 second. I need to go and just do a thing. I will be very quick and I will be back. Alright, chaps. I'm back. Right. Did this start working? No. Why did you not start working? Oh, because I haven't put foundation there, so can't possibly underground. I came back with a wrap. Food time. About to research LDS productivity 10. I don't know what I'm on with mine. 12. You're getting there. And that way, and there we go. Now we get rid of those. I had a think just then, actually. I think what I want to do is I need to change... Oh, God. I need to change speed of... speed of inserter arms. I think I want to start getting quicker inserter arms. Let's bring that in here. One there, and then one out here as well. Alright, so we've got legendary options, but we're up to purple, which is fine. Oh my god, my wrap's falling apart. I'm gonna wear so much of this. Oh, why no coal synthesis? Because I took carbon off the belt. No, we have carbon. You should be picked up before anything else, in fact. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's carbon on the belt. It's coming. It all works fine. Carbon comes out, goes around here. See, it's fine. Goes on the belt. It's just got a long journey to undertake. Right. So how are you doing? We're now producing higher amounts of green. I wonder whether are the ads getting worse? They shouldn't be, although you are in the midst of one at the minute. It's hard to say if the ads are getting worse or not. for you. I'm very sorry if they feel like they are. I did try to mess about with them. The problem you would have is the amount that would run per hour would go up through the roof. So you would end up seeing absolutely shit tons of them. And then actually, we don't need to go that far out. We can go right in next to it. Okay, that's sorting out green belt plates for me. Okay. And then I need a belt that takes purple out. Oh, and legendary out. In fact, no, I don't. I can belt out of these ones. Just think of it as you're helping keep the lights on by watching the ads. It is running one ad every... It's running an ad time every 30 minutes. I believe your only way to avoid them is either, as you say, an ad blocker or a or turbo. No, I think turbo still's... I don't know if there is. Or sadly subscribe. I know. You are correct. It is real life money. And I don't want you to have to spend that if you don't want to. This is not one of those streams where I'm going to complain if people don't subscribe. It's always going to be 100% up to you if you want to or not. I have to do something to try to keep the lights on, as it were. You got the ad blocker. Good. You want to spot me with ads, but you don't want ads. I get that. That is 100% perfectly acceptable. That could be. I believe I will, because it just doesn't show it to you. I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, man, it's perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it at all. Made a second account, make a second account, and then have the maximum amount of ads. Nah, see, that is against terms of service, because that is creating false views, and I'm trying to 100% ensure that while I can't hit my mouth, we do this properly. All right. So now we want a slight change here.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Back in the day the ads were funny, or well enough to be funny. But now they're no humor or thoughts, or ads are made for the brain dead soon.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's dead correct. It's unfortunate that that's the way it is, I'm afraid. And then there are the AI ads with the voice. Oh god, they're horrendous. Don't. Let's not start on that. All right. So that is step 2 for getting rid of our blue plates now. So if we put that in and it requests blue plates by the 100, that can go in there as well. I quite like this as a way of doing it. Right, so then purple just needs 1. Nope. We do want to go up and around. So that's blue plates out of that side. Green plates, blue plates. Okay, we'll deal with purple now. So we'll go up to there. And across. And then this is going to be gears on the purple spectrum. I'm going to recycle just everything out of it because I only want legendary plates creating everywhere. So what's that doing for iron? Iron plate. 3.3 per minute we're up to. That's over an hour. 4.8 a minute over the last 10 minutes. We consume 14. We're consuming 1.4. We're making 4.7. Well, we're kind of getting to a plus point with it now. So that is a little bit more of an elegant way of dealing with it than this. And so the last thing then we want here is we don't want it to go anywhere. Legendary plates just go into a red chest. What's my mining productivity at? 27. What I'm trying to create or have come into existence is a... You really like laser. Oh, I love lasers. Vernian's stuck. How many? 35. Vernian's stuck because these are all hitting something. Okay, I need to read the velocity so the rockets don't fire when we're stationary. So let's just link them all up first of all. Of course. Leapfrog that. And then we will leapfrog over here to there. Okay, so.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit, I build a train on a kilo. Due to the distance Pip can't reach so far it's working.
Who else? Spider, you put the picture of the train in Aquilo, didn't you? On the Discord. I'm fairly sure you did. Yeah. Right, so if we're 0, these are inactive unless we're going somewhere. We should now start making some rockets. The problem we've got is I don't think we are making enough carbon. We're just consuming too much here. That's it. So we'll let that pass by, and that promptly then picks up. Perfect. All right, rockets. We are making rockets again. Okay. How's this doing? We have got some legendary plates. That's good. I'm happy to see. Okay, I need you to stop on this side a second. Just take all of this away for a moment, because this works quite nicely. So I'm going to flip it onto here, like so. We need to take that away and that away, but we need to ensure we fill all of the lava in, because I don't want gaps. Right, so we're getting rid of basic iron plate for free. We will eventually, when all of this gets brought over, we are missing 308. All right, we're missing foundation. MicroSD, you're stuck outside Aquilo. You're waiting for lithium plate. Aquilo, you're not producing any because we're not producing holmium. Ah, because we're not transporting holmium. Oh, because we're out of holmium here, because I'm betting we've stopped requesting it. That's a big whoops on my part. Holmium plate, where are you? You're there. 2,000 of you, please. Okay, so I need to get holmium onto that. And of course, don't have tons to play with. Okay, we'll do that. And then in there, that can go across like so, and that will defrost that. That will defrost that. That is defrosted. That's fine. The holmium hauler. We need to overhaul the holmium hauler. Eventually. Right. So, we will restart that. We'd made a few errors there and just forgotten to process some things. So how much is the micro SD card holding? He's holding a fair whack, actually, to be fair. I might just send him on his rounds. Okay, so that whole side is fed from these two foundries, and that is doing quality up to and holding on to iron plate legendary. We now have 572 legendary iron plates on this planet. I'm okay with us slowly working these off. It's getting them at a time, that's fine. This will all start working in its own right. So, I need yellow arms first of all, because I need yellow arms make green. But I need a blue. Right, we're gonna make... legendary yellow arms. In there. From here, we're going to make legendary blue arms. Oh no, I wanted that. I didn't want that. Take that out, and then from that we will have legendary green. Don't need that. Okay, that will then output into there. And I honestly don't really know how many. Can I can't productivity these, can I? No. Alright, we have 12 legendaries. We have 8 of those. We are missing all of that shit. Okay, so we've got quite a bit we're missing. Ugh. However, this is the beginning of our legendary mall. I do think there is going to be scope for... Oh god, we've used them all. Have we plonked them in? No. Where have they gone then? What have I made where they've gone? I'm not sure. Right, Holmium Hauler is on its way. It has got 2,500 in its system. Vernian is making slow progress. Shockingly slow progress for some reason. But we'll go again. I'll send down the legendary copper plate. Yeah, we'll send down the legendary copper plate. So Holmium Hauler, just offload the remaining. You've got Aquilo. You should see Holmium plate appear, which will, there we go, allow that to start. And we'll be out of line with it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, you tried. Unfortunately, it was not. It was to no avail. Right, that's going to start, which will kickstart the production here, which will in turn re-kickstart the production of lithium plate, which is perfect. It's what we want. Lithium plate production continues, and we now have product to send back into space on these bad boys. Holmium Hauler is waiting for ammo to produce, and then it will be on its way. Vernian is missing 3 in a row. Yeah. So it's 3 in a row because it's set for 1 minute and 30 seconds worth. So you get 30 minutes. Is this rage bait? No. Rage bait would have been the ad blocker giving you the ad blocker not working, but the adverts being for ad blockers. That is how you would have been rage baited. So, legendaries, which I don't believe we are getting any out yet. I would like legendary iron plate to just become right. So that's the next thing. So this is iron plate. This gives us our basics to start from. And we are currently 6 per minute. Iron gears 4 a minute. Circuit. So electronic circuit, we only make 1 a minute. So what's are we making any? We're not making any red. Okay, so we don't make any red. We're not launching anything off Volcanus, so everything we have here is overflow. So I could stick a recycler here. So you're going to take red. Oh god. Go back to Volcanus. Thank you. I just took speed module. God damn. Okay, you're going to do this into where am I doing this? Where was I just setting this up? Here, the end of blue. I really need to fix everything to do with this, don't I? And you're gonna do quality into you. Okay. That is gonna fill up fucking fast. This is gonna do the same. So we're gonna do you for green. That goes insanely quick. They don't. No, now they do. That's fine. Let's give me some space to play with here. So you produce everything to make green chips? No, but you do. Can I? I'm gonna have to upcycle every point, really, aren't I? Um, so that's going to be much, much slower because... Right, hang on a moment. It's right and it's not right all at the same time. That doesn't need to be a listing in any way. It just needs to do that. I think... So I've got blues in both of these. So if I take blue out here, so if I use the filter anything blue or above, equal to or greater than blue, You go. Okay, I'm trying again. I'm gonna make this work for me. So this is gonna make green chips blue quality? Maybe? You're in the end game and still using spaghetti and sushi. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? Isn't it just wildly infuriating? I like spaghetti and I like sushi belting. I think it's fun. I could just bot it in. This produces... It looks cool. This produces everything up to epic quality, it seems. I may forever sushi quality every base I ever make. It may well just be my failing. This is a great way to get the bits and pieces for epic quality and above red chip. Sushi is tasty. Spaghetti is also. Indeed. He gets it. Okay, you can't put purple into there. You go. You can put it into there. He's so smart. Big brain. He's not. Have we managed to achieve any... No. What are we missing from you? Legendary green chip. If we want green chip in here, why have you got standard in there? Micro SD, what are you waiting on? You're having that sent up. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna make you leave the atmosphere for now. Venian, what are you up to? 188. We're still... Oh god. Why? Ah, I didn't get rid of ice. Okay. I mean, that is my own fault. I did not think ice would be such a huge problem on here. Apparently, I was wrong. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's just squeeze ice in here then. Alright. Deal with ice now. As well. Keep the system running. Alright, that was my own fault, I suppose. Overproduction of ice. The pyramids look so cool. In general? You mean the ones in Egypt? Oh, the ice. The ice pyramids. I guess also the ones in Egypt are cool. They're cool as well. Yeah, why not? They're cool. They can be cool as well, I suppose. Oh, this is the problem with anything legendary in this one. So I need a green quality and above belt. No, not green quality, blue quality and above. Make the electromagnetic building spin super fast with legendary speed. If I had legendary speed, I would make this thing whir like there's no tomorrow. But I don't have that yet, I'm afraid. So I want you to be blue. You to be... oh, shit. So... this resolves our quality problem, I suppose. To an extent. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Yeah, not yet, but I will. I mean, I'm doing all of this. I think we all know that probably Fulgora is the quality location. And needs some very special attention. But it's not going to get it. Not yet. Right. You're heading to Navis. You will then head to Fulgora, to Vulcanus. Where we are not requesting any... foundation. So let's request 1,000 foundation here. For when microSD moves on. Right, Vernian, you are fine now. You seem to be processing everything absolutely as expected. Fuel is at full, which means carbon production should be coming up. Here we are. Lovely. I'm going to change this to have a stack size of 3, I think. Are we out of calcite? No, we're out of iron. Oh, what the heck? What the hecko? So we're out of iron. Oh, because I'm not I am reprocessing. Are we just not getting any iron? Here? There's one. Surely. The top layer needs to deal with... It can't all reprocess. It has to crush. If we don't crush, we don't have iron. And the ship just doesn't go anywhere. We don't want quality in these. We want productivity in them. Okay. Iron rejoins the main belt once again. And we can start making some ammo. Once again. Because I keep getting it wrong. There we go. Foundry kicks into life. Which, actually, now I'm outside Volcanus, I could... I could upgrade all of them. And we go legendary up here. That would be nice and swift of us. Okay, 236. Now we're flying. So this is going to fill up and just go when everything arrives. MicroSD is about to arrive at Volcanus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59. It's going to drop 859 foundation down, which it does. All of that goes. Perfect. Vernian. 209. We're there. We're so close. 295, 96, 7, 98, 99. Perfect. That's gone. These have updated. And we're off again. Nice. You've just made 2 fully beaconed rail crafters. Awesome. Huge win for you. So this ship goes active again. These all activated because the velocity was higher than 0. Perfect. Volcanus gets its foundation, which means this activates. Blue comes round, and we are once again producing. Very nice. Oh my god, there's so much normal within this. I made an error here. So all of this needs to move up one. Needs to go to the side. The ad blocker does. I'm so sorry. He's having a nightmare. He's having an absolute nightmare with it all. Green chip. Into there with... Okay, let's do this. We'll then repaste down this. No, wrong. Not quite right. That first, with that, into there, back, forward, forward, then this. That works better. Perfect. Okay. I made an error. And that means I've done the same error here. Because we need to make one. We don't need to make two. We need to make red chip at uncommon quality. And then we need to copy and paste this. Oh, with power. Obviously power. So, copy and paste. That is going to be too long for that side. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Works, but obviously not perfect. I mean, there is still the possibility of fixing it slightly. There we go. You go to green. Quality. Red chip at blue quality. Oh. Wait a minute, red chip at blue. If I'd have done it this way. Yeah, but just do it all the power along the bottom like this. I don't need these. They become defunct. Yeah, they're out. Yeah, that makes... Oh, I need to quality that. And he's made it home. Oh my god. Yeah, ammo will forever be the problem, I think. I tell you what, let's change their rocket usage from has to be greater than 50. So when we get into orbit, we're not worrying too much about it. So this is going to go to red. Epic quality in there. As always, out and in. And the upcycling lines are pretty nice. So the problem I have, 3,000 science per minute is lovely sounding activity. Very nice. One, two. How am I closer? One, two. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I'm not confused. Rinjinji! Was that meant to be your Space Casino ship? Hang on, let me go back to it. It is the Space Casino ship. The first line, it just provides me with everything I need. Everything reprocesses after that, down to this. It does work. It's just, I have rockets on it, even though it doesn't need rockets on it.
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit, OKF5 for help.
Oh my god, the grid, yeah. But I read Alt F4 for help. But our bases are so bad, yep. I read Factorio Friday Facts, and this will only work till the end of June. Press Windows and D. No. Stop giving me just stop giving me commands. They're not happening. I'm not doing them. I have space here. Press the power button. Stop. Okay. So, we're going to recycle up a step. we can't. We need to recycle out a step, don't we? Because we want it to refeed back in. Awesome. You're just going to switch over to mass blue chip upcycling when 2.1 comes out. Yeah. That does seem to be the general consensus to it all, doesn't it? You don't... Yeah, productivity. I thought I got it right. Ah, we made it fit. It's ugly, but it fits. I'm just messing about. Blue chip upcycling, yeah, is probably the best way to do it. I'm just like, so we did this last time round. This is the copper wire upcycler. This is the gear upcycler. This is the plate upcycler. So I can produce more of those. I'm now just toying around with red and green upcycling. Haven't looked at blue upcycling en masse yet. Just exploring the options of upcycling in any way I can find right about now. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have that problem everywhere, aren't we? Ah, that fixes that. Why did you use assemblers for the copper cables? Hang on, hang on. Where? Up here? So anything... I deliberately am not just chucking everything into one recycler. At the time, it just felt like a fun way of building it. You know, it was a nice, appealing looking module. If I was thinking about it more correctly, what I would do is anything... You just have like one recycler here with anything that is epic and below quality going into that single recycler. Would probably be have been the way to do it. But you know what? I built it. I had fun with it. Screw it. It is what it is. Yeah, so that's happening here now as well. And not EM plants like you did with the red-green chips. Oh, you mean over here? Where the fuck? Over here. Can I do? I didn't even know I could do... you know, I haven't actually looked what an EM plant can make properly. Oh my god. That's why. Shh, don't tell anyone. Told you, sometimes brain just isn't braining. But I think because, oh god, we got green quality out. Oh yeah, you should go back in. You're fine. You'll go back in time. Why does your SPM have a heartbeat? Bubble, 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 bubble. I need to eventually consider just tearing the whole of this apart again. Can I? Why am I not? Oh, I'm not storing any red chip. For God's sake. Again. Yes, yeah, another problem, another thing, like I'm not storing red chips, so anything that my system desires that's red chip related. See, nothing was getting made. Nothing was getting stored. We weren't making any more of these. Red science wasn't going as it should. All right, we've made some legendary greens. These legendary reds we're in the mood for. You have minus 9, minus 9 purple science. How? How have you got that number? All right. That's quite a nice upcycling process in the Robo Network. Oh, so if you're trying to get products in legendary quality, you should account for the crafters rolling high and not just recycling. Yeah, I'm again, I'm learning this, so I know that really I should probably use the products in a different way, but eventually I need to take this apart because it's not the base I want at the end of it all. Like, I'm considering just starting it again down here and having 2 bases on Volcanus. What on earth am I missing up here? Have I put the wrong... I've put the wrong speed mods in. Or have I? Yes, I have. We've put the wrong speed mods in. God damn. Come on. Bump, bump, bump. You're minus 9 in the Robo Network. You're using up so much of it. But I mean, yeah, you are correct. Upcycling productivity 3 into legendary also helps us a ton. I don't think I've made any productivity 3 legendaries yet. At all. I'm fairly sure. In your opinion, it's also almost as important as quality 3. Yeah, I don't think I've made productivity 3 legendary. I haven't even delved into that yet. See, at the basic level, what I should probably be doing is creating, just getting iron plate to flow on a belt. And then this to flow on a belt as well. Because like I have here, I have the makings of legendary green chip. It doesn't need to be fast. You also have -3 chemical science. You're doing stunningly well with that. Oh yeah, I can just make legendary green chips. Oh, because of engines. Hey, we're not frozen. Still. Yeah, there you go. We make legendary green chips now. I think I'm looking at it as if I'm making it like a mall, really. As opposed to the finished product. Because really, like I said earlier, I think Fulgora is probably actually where I should be doing all of this. Because I don't think Volcanus really is it. I did see something I wanted to try, actually. I mean, I'm gonna... As you've seen, I like to have a bit of a play around with everything. I'm gonna... Let's have an explore on here. I need to move stuff anyway. I have no storage space at all. Shit. Oh, we've got so much stored up. This is just beyond ridiculous now. I don't think I can even make my bots work. Every construction bot is holding something. No construction bots available. Okay. I'll tell you what. All right. Let's You still chose Volcanus because of the easy access to lava for legendary stone, molten metal for legendary LDS. Yeah. Part of me wonders whether Volcanus is going to be where everyone does it. Because as you say, it can be, you can get the access to lava. I'm going to send me over to Fulgora. I wonder about that with Fulgora for just the sheer volume of LDS that you create on this planet. Because you don't have to make anything here. If you quality, as long as they don't mess about with quality in crushers, recyclers, sorry, then Fulgora offers you the ability to just gain the higher quality things. Spider says he did it on Fulgora. Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not... Well, I'm gonna... Much as I enjoy and I want to hit the end, learning all of this now is kind of fun for everything. Mass blue chip upcycling requires a lot of acid, which is easier to get on Volcanus. Yes. Yeah, you do get a lot more there, but I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think you're right. I think there's I think there's pluses to both of the planets being involved. They still haven't created a single... Alright. Let's go to Fulgora. Let's have a mess about on there for a bit. Eventually, now we can make railguns. I need to start thinking about Solar System Edge journey and do the journey I've never made before and then Shattered Planet after it. Alright. Oh, am I? God damn. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Hadn't seen that. Anyway. Hringy coming in with the good shout there, telling me I'm missing something. Alright, we exist back on Fulgora. Maybe for once we actually fix Fulgora as well. So I can do 5 legendary. $77 epic. Is there a way? Because these stack to 16, don't they? Is there a way to say to it? Hang on a sec. I need to write this down. Gear, solid fuel, concrete, ice. Part of the reason you don't use quality on the scrap recycling was because I had a plan to make a main bus with stacked green belts when Fulgora last, and I wanted high throughput. I mean, that sounds like a plan at least. Steel, plate, battery, stone, red, copper, blue, LDS, Holm. If I was to say that this had to reach no, 16. Any quality stuff you did on Fulgora was in more focused areas like quality mod or EM plant upcycling. Okay, we might have to come back to that. Pictures in Discord for basic help. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Look at that. That's a beautiful build. That, sir, is a lot of iron rods. Oh my god. That's sushiing. That is a horrible output, though. However, I see what you did there. You then en masse sushied it in and out on itself. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. There is something I will take from it. And that's the double in to the out, I think. So, 8. Hang on, I was doing how many up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I want to do... Um... Oh god, there's so many there. Right. I have probably got fuck tons of scrap to get rid of, so... we'll do it like this. Because we need a lot of holmium flowing. We're going to make gears first. Alright, so we're gonna make a... This is just all normal gears. Come round and through there, and that's fine. Solid fuel. Oh, we've got... How many what recyclers have we got? Oh god, I've closed this thing down. Sorry, I've had chat closed. What's your Discord? I'd like to show you a screenshot for stacking recycling input. You have to go, because I can't remember how to send you an invite, Rinjinji. I'm very sorry about this. If anyone knows how to link it, by all means, please link it into the YouTube. I haven't put it in there yet. If you're on Discord, if you can go to Discord, there's a button for it. You don't have to be a member of the channel. You can just go and find it on Discord, Twitch. You can find a button in Twitch for it. But if anyone knows how to link it, because I'm terrible and I honestly don't know how to link it. And then concrete. That's getting its plate quality. Yes, that's what we want. Got it. Perfect. Wait, you mean to tell me that's all the... Oh, no, that's not all the trash we got. I was going to say, is that all the trash I've ever got? It's not. Spoiler, it was not. Then what? So then we've got batteries. Batteries are just recycle. Stone. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. This might be getting put together and terrible way of dealing with it. Undo. Copy. Okay, and then after stone we've got red, which we do want to get rid of. Go into Discord, but now I don't know where to go to get permissions. Alright, hang on. So, have you done the thing with rules? There's a rules bit. You just need to give me a thumbs up in there. And once you've done that, I can give you permission. Screw it. There you go. I think you should have permission now to talk in there. You don't have permission to look at the rules. Mate, I went in, I found Rinjinji's name, and I just gave you permissions as a member, so you should be fine. This part of Fulgora soundtrack is so good. You are correct. This is a great part of the soundtrack. Copper cable is next. Copper wire, sorry, is next. We'll do ice after that, which is just a delete-a-thon. Prince Gigi, are you saying when you went in you couldn't even read the rule channel? Because if that's the case, then when we went to try and fix the server, we made a mistake. And in which case, I need to go and have a look at that and try and fix it. Yeah, right, okay. Sorry about that. That shouldn't have happened. You should have permission to go and do whatever you want in there now, posting-wise. Blue circuits go in there. We've got 2 blues. What have we got left? We've got LDS and we've got holmium left. And then finally, we've got holmium, which... Everything gets to the end? Yes. Okay. That's not terrible. I need to rinse and repeat this with the higher quality now. So I'm going to do this. Okay, so everything we just did button green. That was on my game, not yours. Don't you worry, guys. Right. I need to change something. I have just realised something I'm doing, which I don't want to be doing. I don't want to recycle ice. I want to store ice at the very base level. Oh, we've run out of those ones now. Okay, recyclers. We're getting to the point where I got 681 blue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Blue. So, then, in that case, we should have... Here is... green quality. Okay, that works. So then we need to do all of this again for blue. Wow, this is going to be giant. But if this works... Ooh, if this works... Okay, we change everything now to blue. Okay. I want to... You sent over pics. Fantastic. Let me do this. And I will go and have a look. Alright, blue quality. Alright, that's starting to work a little smoother. And a lot quicker. But not greatly so, because these are the wrong way around. Okay, that will work faster. Okay. Let's get rid of all of the spare trash we've got for now. Right, I've done that. Let me go and have a little look. Oh. Okay. Dell, you've called it the unfinished meatball. You were thinking of the potato. I've just read the message about your ship. The unfinished meatball might be the greatest ever name. Stacked green belts. So what does that output... Oh, fuck me. What does that output do for you then? Is that just... I need to take that away to do that. No. I have not changed your input. There we go. The same is going to affect this as well. So that's... Yeah, that's going to get rid of steel. Perfect. Okay, we are now producing a lot more on this belt. This should be a belt going back here that then re-puts these things in. Only allows a really high throughput from a single belt. Does it? So I was thinking, is there a way to limit this recycler so it only outputs when it's got 16 of an item? Because I know it stacks, doesn't it? The items in here can stack to 16. Let's start bringing more and more trash over. Oh, is that what it does? Right. Thank you. So then that is the output string, the decider combinator's output. If anything is... So done with the minuses is how to do it. So stacking the output from the... Right. Right. Let me finish building this then, because I might still put that into this system. Because that would slow this system right the way down even further, and that's what I want to do. Thank you for that, Hrinjinji. I appreciate that greatly, man. That is huge of you. You need to be changed to concrete, hazard concrete that's blue. You need to be changed to steel chests that are blue. There we go. Everything else, fine. Hazard concrete. So this is the purple line. Steel chest, that purple. Yeah, that's amazing, man. Thank you so much for sending that over. Okay. Let's add the output for purple. Very little to actually come onto the system now. Oh my god. Are you kidding? There's just no chest there, which means there's no chest there. Which means there's no chest there, and there's no chest there. Right. Then that means everything else coming off that line now okay. Sorry, I've had the chat closed again. God's sake. Avardi Strategy did a video about that. Do you want the blueprint string text? Magic Fox, hi, welcome. Hrinji, send it. Oh, link the string into the Discord for people. I might I might end up just doing that, but I might make a hand done version of it and do it now in here, because that's pretty damn good. Right, ice. We are stocking up normal ice. We're out of... Oh, we finally used all the spare scrap up. Perfect. I mean, not all of it. We are going to use a little bit more very shortly. But for now... How are you today, Magic? How's your Sunday going? I hope you're having a really good one. Right. We need to empty out the bottom of this train station, first and foremost. So let's bring in all of this trash. You're a little bit tired, but I'm okay. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing phenomenally well. I'm sorry you're a bit tired. Was it a busy weekend for you? Straw's been putting my sippy cup upside down. God, an open cup of water on a PC desk. Who else is terrified? I know I am. No, just a really bad night. I'm very sorry. I highly recommend an afternoon nap in that case. Right. So, we are creating things of higher quality. So underneath it, let's do... Not so much a... Maybe it is a bot mall. So we're gonna do... 4 buildings under here. But not yet, we're not. One sec. Let me... pop that in there. Okay. Four buildings. Because we've got singular plate. Speed that up. I finished the casino. I did finish the casino. Here it is. It's running. Goes back and forth. It does its job. But the problem is, if you watched Factorio Friday Facts, the casinos will only work now until the end of June. When 2.1 releases, they are limiting... they are limiting the game, so you cannot put quality modules in crushers anymore. So that will see the end of space casinos. So my goal here was to make a system whereby I am upcycling everything non... Right, so I want gears. I think you still use quality on crushers, just not for asteroid reprocessing recipes specifically. I'll have to wait. I suppose with all of it, we'll just have to wait and see what they end up deciding, don't we? Whether they go, yeah, well, you can do it in these or not. You can't insert quality modules into crushers. You can still. But I think it's when 2.1 releases, you won't be able to. Now, yes, 2.1 no. Yeah. Now, yes, 2.1 no. Are we out of... Have I managed to use up all my quality? You know... Yes, I have. So we need 2 quality in that case. Yeah, they are doing loads of quality of life stuff. I'm quite happy for the quality of life stuff they're adding as well, but... Oh, God. None of these are doing quality at the minute. Okay, I need to go through very carefully. Oh, we ran out over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and that one's run out as well. 1. Why did I miss... I missed red ship on off as well. Quality train, ship-to-ship transfer, flipping pump jack output. Am I right in remembering as well, Nerd? Didn't they do something where there's going to be an arrow that shows which side of the belt arms are actually outputting onto now as well? I don't think you can flip it, but you can see it. Been so annoying that my acid neutralizer can't output the steam into the pipe quickly enough. Yeah, inserters and drills. That's it, yeah, drills. They're going to show which side of the belt things output onto finally, which is going to be a big change. Okay, we desperately need to be dealing with all of these. And you can flip inserter outputs as well, yeah. That should make things much better, I think. It's a little annoyingly limited by the amount of concrete we can put through, so we can, with this, we could double this up. I believe they only showed it for perpendicular belts, but we'll see. They've added a mod to the base game. I mean, it would be nice to get all of those things done. Yeah, so I need to think about this one a bit more carefully because that is ugly as shit and I don't want it. I do know how. Hang on. I know how. It's a slight alteration to this build. So you're going to go out into a chest. And then that chest is going to output into a recycler. Which is going to output into a chest. Level 1 concrete. We don't mind about just getting rid of level 1 concrete. That's better. Speed that up. That's better. We don't need quality concrete when we've got quality concrete elsewhere. There's no point in it. This is a problem. Which isn't happening up here. It is definitely not happening here or here. It's only on this bottom one. I want to change the output of this from being a belt, from being a box to being a belt. And then I'm going to do... hang on. Do it backwards. Yeah, do it backwards. Do the least likely to build first. Followed by... that doesn't need speed. It needs productivity in it. It doesn't need quality, sorry. It needs productivity in it. And that can stop. Just come away from doing that for me a sec. Magic, thank you so much for the sub. Boing. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that greatly. You, of course, didn't have to, so it means the world to me that you did. Move that down by 1. What's good, hustler? All right, ma'am. How are you? I've made a mistake with that box there. Why? Why, worm? Why? Why have you decided to exist just outside of the range? Back home after a week away house sitting. Fantastic. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you didn't wreck the place. That is one ballsy worm. Yeah, damn right it is. Just like, yeah, screw you. This is where I'm going to build. What are you going to do about it? Come on, please. There we go. Right. So, let's quality, productivity, and then we're going to go 2, and we're going to go 1. Okay. Just let them get in place. I'm curious where you built your foundations at. Here. In space, Rinjinji. They're all in space on a ship that goes around and around the planets, picking the bits and pieces up. Oh god, Gleber's not got something. Why's Gleber not got something? Oh, it's okay. It's just because we've run out of ships. A micro SD card. Yeah, you said it. So you said do it in space, so we did it in space. It seemed like such a good idea. Micro SD card. I can't remember who named it the micro SD card. Someone did. Oh, we're out of plastic again. I need to move this once more. Yeah, I can't remember who said it. Someone said it looks like a micro SD card. And thus, the micro SD card was born. You give that a hot second, eventually, a couple of bots will appear. They'll chuck those on. And then something will get going. If you... Magic, I don't know if you want to, but there is a Discord link down below. Dell made a ship earlier on. He's trying to get a name for it. I reckon it looks like a potato waffle. So I called it the waffle. Oh god, green got past. Ugh. The gear up cycle will stuck because uncommon will pass the inserter now. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. Which is why I haven't done this at the bottom end of it. It's not... it's wrong. I shouldn't be doing it like that because, as you can see, it's stacking. What I really should be doing is probably... Oh, it also hasn't got a freaking output. You'll see in a second what I'm going to do. Because I have to... You need a chest in the way. Otherwise, it'll continue to fill up. So I need to buffer it to make it move quicker, which will make this move, which will make that move. And then we go again. Why is it stacking bad? I don't... it's when you get more than a couple of things together. See, so it's got a few of them at that quality. Yeah, it's all very strange in that respect. That whole system would work a little better if I had it a bit lower. No, like, why is stacking a problem? Because it will eventually stick the whole system. It will screw the system up. Why not stack the belt more? I haven't set the inserter to go the way I want it to, but I'm just trying to buffer it. It's not in any way going to run quickly enough because you get to the bottom end. It's not quick. I need like 10 of these bad boys. Green is going to be a nightmare. Missing box for legendary assembler. Oh, you are correct. I don't think I need to worry about legendary assembler. I don't think I'm going to get legendary out of this one. Like, the amount of legendary assemblers I would get. Barely any. What I do need to do is I need to change the bottom end of this. But even that might not be enough. Oh, it's shit one. Yeah, see, got it again. So it doesn't quite function. Instead of making gear at the end, you can void in the iron into a recycler and make it smoother. That is probably much better. Do you want to consume the iron faster or keep the gears? I think I'm happy to lose base level stuff on this one. So I think you're correct with just void it into a recycler forever. Anything that gets past you could upcycle the uncommon iron to iron chests. I could, you are correct. Recycler loop. I'm trying to avoid a recycler loop. I'm trying to desperately not do that in order to keep it flowing a little more. I don't really know. I'm not really 100% sure what I'm aiming for with this. really, if I'm honest with you. Doesn't really... You poop out iron. Recyclers faster than that way too, yeah. That probably is the better way to deal with it, isn't it? The iron chest thing, I mean, yeah. Because I don't think that's going to work how I'd like it to. What I think I wouldn't mind doing is actually... This is almost right. It's almost, but it isn't quite. No, mate, don't say sorry. Don't say sorry at all. Like, I have back seating turned on for a reason. No need to apologize. It is perfectly acceptable, but... What I'm trying to do... I suppose it's just trying to... create... I don't know, create something a bit different, maybe. You're going to take a nap. See you later. All right, man. Thank you for stopping by. Spider with the mid-afternoon nap, as always. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm trying to achieve with all of this. Does that get rid of... That gets rid of all my base level bits and pieces from here. But I think sending it back into a recycler... probably needs to be more like that. This needs to be down, permanently down. Better, much better, in fact. Yep, that works. That's fine. The next problem I have is that side of things. Well, the concrete side of things. Feed the recycler into the assembler instead of each other. Oh, you mean build another one? Yeah, you're right, actually. Or they'll jam. Do it as a loop like this. Oh, we've run out of those speed modules. I've got 77 legendaries. Let's use those up. Could also block the recycler output and insert back into an assembler. Not what I meant, but that works too. Okay, I need to then address the concrete problem. Oh, we finally emptied it. Oh my god, yes. Right. We get rid of this. Because we now have foundation. Oh, look at this beautiful 45 million down here. Yes, indeed. We will be taking advantage of you. Very shortly. Right, before I do that, I have the issue with concrete to fix. That gets us green, blue, red, and obviously very minimal legendary. I think with this one, I'm gonna get rid of like green as well. In a very similar way. Because we have so much green coming off the belt. If I had flipped that way instead, oh, I could have fitted it in there. Nice. Okay. So let's get rid of blue. And that just leaves me epic quality to have to... do I want to get rid of it? Maybe I don't want to get rid of it. Well, I'll keep that there just in case I do want to get rid of it. Okay. The green one is worth to upcycle because 25% to go chance to go blue. Yeah. I mean that one then, if we do it that way. My god. Oh my god. I'm just completely falling apart. Let's try and do that. I'll output into a chest. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. If you ever decide to use my Discord blueprint, be sure to read the warning about scrap recycling. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I will keep it in mind. I will probably have a look at using it. It does interest me greatly. How much is left on it? 47 million scrap left there. Oof. Much scrap is left. Right, let's connect this properly. Because we want this system to flow. Upcycle itself. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid this. So sending stuff around the upcycler twice. The iron, yeah. Well, this is what I'm kind of getting at here. I'm getting rid of low-level iron. I am not going to do this one. I don't want to do this one. I want to keep blue onwards. Iron gear 2. So what do we get from this? What I'm trying to do here is keep myself at rare and above quality production only. Everything below rare, I'm going to be getting rid of. I don't want these to block up too hard. Concrete is the forever problem I will have. You can make a self-contained iron upcycler using an iron chest. Yeah. Iron, base level iron into iron chest, into recycler, into iron chest, into recycler. Ad infinitum. Rare, legendary, and epic we keep off the system, so that's fine. No, for green to epic. Oh, yes. Yeah, I could go all the way up through it. Couldn't I? Holy shit. I'm hoping that works. Oh my god, LDS is, of course, backed up. Right. LDS was always my nightmare. It's absolute nightmare fuel. I'm not sure I've got enough to do that. I definitely have not got enough to do that. Concrete has also got stuck. Because 2 is not enough, isn't it? Concrete's one of those ones where it's not 2 you need. It's a loop. Like that. Oh yeah, you're right. The same. Can I? No. You can't, because it doesn't recycle. It recycles down into brick. But I can do that with it. And it becomes a loop. Have we? We've never placed these down. In all this time. Gleber are missing entities. Oh god. Did I stop making those? Blues are missing because... Oh, because of stack inserter. Alright, 1 second. Apparently I have a slight error. In Gleber. In that... Give me a sec. Apparently, I made a stupid error here. Hazard assembler input into recycler that splits concrete into a hazard assembler. 1 second. I didn't realize I'd managed to error myself on Gleber quite so hard. I'm missing inserters left, right, and center over here. To the point that it's just not putting him down. Do you get put down? Right, you do. Let's do this. This is ridiculous. You're absolutely kidding me. But that wasn't enough. Okay. Apparently. You are correct. I can loop it. And I shall loop it. Right, I didn't realize I was missing that many items on Gleber. There we go. Right, you activate again. We start making LDS. Gleber will reactivate and will run well. Change these to blue chests, in which we will request plastics. Okay, we're making LDS there. You are right. This can go recycler to... Bear with me. I will deal with that one in a minute. I have 423,000 solid fuel to try and offload. Alright, we cleared out 10,000 of them already. Try and stay in the boundaries of every one of these inputs. Another 3,000 offloaded. I need to make sure at worst these are active. Yes, they are. Right, so solid fuel. Okay, they're on the network. Perfect. Hazard concrete, in that case, can, as you say, go recycler into hazard concrete into recycler and hazard concrete. That should forever fix that problem. Oh god, I've got trash. I didn't get rid of him. Alright, let me cut you out. Put you back on that side. An oddly large amount of everything else as well, but we're going to power through storing all of that solid fuel. I am going to clear large amounts of this off. MicroSD, you're stuck here at Gleber. We have now got rockets on Gleber again, which is fantastic news. Something I had been struggling with quite considerably for a while. Do I actually have beacons here? I don't have beacons on Kleber. Not to say I can't make them. Where are you taking those to? I'm very confused. Oh, that's why we were having such a big problem with it. I'm making stack inserters. I didn't have any stack inserters. Okay. Can we... This will get stuck. Last Haddad assembler has no output. Make an iron chest loop. Yeah, I'm going to. It's not... Oh, shit. Wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Volcanus? Ha! That should be greener above. But that also won't work. It's just going to send green to the end chest. That should work. No, that doesn't need to be like that. Give it a sec. That'll stop. Oh, 1 sec. Yes, we do need to address the sticking problem back there. However, I did not totally realize that I was going to have this problem here as well. Green into that one. Why did blue go in there? Alright, that moves again. Right. Back to Fulgora. You are correct. Let's... do it like this in that case then. Oh, we're down to 3. We've got rid of 40,000 thing. Hey, laser finished. Woo! Plastic. Do you know what, actually? For now, I just want to use my things up. Have the recycler output directly to a hazard assembler. I did do. So I have got one here that does it. This one I'm going to put it into a box, so this is like a bigger buffer. So that one does, that one doesn't. LDS, my absolute nightmare. Okay, they craft and recycle so fast a buffer is not needed. Problem is if this does stick because of input, I will be fixing that in the future. Whereas if I have this, I won't be fixing it in the future. I say I won't be fixing it in the future. I might not be fixing it in the future. I may well be fixing it in the future. Legendary concrete. I think until I can get that bit of the land covered, I'm stuck again. I'm not stuck again. So I was kind of upcycling these as well, but I guess I don't really need to. I can't pull that out from there, so I need to, to some extent, legendary concrete is good for legendary rocket silo. The stats are amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to that. What I'm trying to do first and foremost, I suppose, here is start minimizing down all of the extra crap that my base is storing. Because, as you can see on here, I've got an absolute metric ton of just crap in the place. Alright, let's I'm not going to recycle that here. Second hazard assembler has no output. This one. Do you mean this one at the bottom, Gabriel? Or do you mean this one at the top? You are correct. This one doesn't have an output. It does now. Well spotted. Good catch, sir. Iron plates. How many iron plates am I holding on this god-forsaken? 88,000. I mean, that's less than I actually thought I would be holding. Part of the network. Okay. Top. Got it. Cool. That one outputs onto the belt. That one outputs onto the belt. They input to this recycler, which puts into this hazard concrete, which outputs into this recycler. Outputs into a chest, into the recycler again, and in. Whereas at the same time, should the belt overflow, they grab hold of it. Chests. Right, we are making quite a few. So let's put... $296 steel chests. That's not bad. That's less than I thought I would have. Okay. The system over here has quite a lot to try and take away. Because, my god, have I produced a lot of crap on Fulgora. Purple chests like that should open up the option to create purple chests like that. Which they do. Right, blue chips, green chips are my nightmare from here. And LDS is going to be a bit of a headache as well. Holmium is okay. Copper wiring, you're going to be a pain in... How many are we up to with here? 285, my god. Powering through those. I wanted less than 1,000. Oh, what the f... Oh, yeah. I'm like, what's going on? Alright. Some landscape hurt had just occurred. All right. Ice was stacking up quite fast. You're pretty easy to deal with. Ice can just disappear into itself once that line gets full. You can always just avoid if you don't want to deal with it now. Yeah. No, I don't mind. We can deal with it now. We're okay with it. Right. Is there a way to automatically flush water from a pipeline? Yeah, let's reactivate that. That will start that working again. You can void the line by changing the recipe. Can I void the tank, though? Can I set an automatic up? Because I have nothing that just deals with... I can. But it'll take a few seconds. I don't mind. I'm prepared to learn. What I've not got here is any combinators. So we just need to cross that hurdle first. Legendary ice for premium water, indeed. At the end of the day, who does not like premium water? Do I need... No, do I need anything more than just combinators? Holmium is not producing. Okay. Holmium fluid is out. Okay, just a combinator and a chemical plant. That is good to know. I am going to use my holmium up again because we stopped using it. This wants to be stone. Okay, holmium production begins again. We used all the holmium fluid up earlier on. Just a combinator and a chemical plant. Right. Chemical plant. Combinator. I have the things. What do I do? How do I void fluid? I wait to learn. The combinator, yes. Wire it to itself. Back to front, front to back. Or does it not matter? Like that. Doesn't matter. Okay, done. You're doing it with me. Together I'm learning. Grab a signal for the combinator. What? Like the clock? What? Oh, inside the combinator. There's a clock inside the combinator. I didn't even know there was a clock inside the combinator. That is genuinely news to me. I'll wait until you write the next bit. You had it just below the liquid icon. Clock. Okay. Set. So that is an actual clock in the game. Or is it just an icon? Just an icon. Okay. We have that icon. On the output side, set it to a constant of 1. With clock. Add a condition. Okay. With clock. Okay, I have a condition with clock. Do you want with that to equal... Whoa. No, a second condition. So wait, I want one at 0. Set the first one to 1. Okay. Set the second one to 100. Second condition greater than 100. Done. High octane learning gameplay here. Add an output. Input count. Okay. Add a second output. What, clock at 100? Change first one back to 1. Okay. First one change back to 1. Bated breath. Now push the power button. The Doriath with that. On the computer. Boom! Nerd is currently busy at the moment, typing like a madman. So while he does that, we'll just come back here and check that everything's moving along as it should be. All right. Right, he did say he was doing it along with me, so I'm gonna not stress him out too hard. We've cleared them down. Perfect. Right. Wrong thing. Make me some brick. And you recycle into brick. Okay. Vile, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Right, how much stone have we got on this planet? Shockingly less than I thought we would have. I actually don't want to do that because I'm using stone for something else. I don't know why, but there's a huge delay in my YouTube stream. Oh. I'm very sorry, Gabe. How far back does it seem? I was there. I was there when the YouTube stream went nope. "15 to 20 seconds. Oh my god, I don't know why that's happened. But 1 second. There is a giant delay there. I'm not sure why that's happened. I'm really sorry. Okay. Copper. Okay, we need to... Stone we're going to need to make... Oh my god, we made a legendary box. I've made a legendary box. Get in. Oh, legendary there as well. Right, so... Eventually, I'm going to have these all just mauled in place. That's going to require a lot more ground to be made in my honor. For now, we need to get this whole system back up and running again. LDS. So LDS is nightmarishly bad because of majoritively copper. So if under here I request copper, which is going to go into making copper wire with productivity. Okay, he's back. Nerd has returned. Now you can properly guide me. Oh. Oh shit, sorry, the chat was closed. I apologize, Gabriel, I missed you. You count is now 14 seconds. You've counted it. Nerd returns. Hang on, Nerd. I will be with you in 1 second. Nope, wrong one. That one. Actually, have I got purple one yet? No purple ones yet. You also need a pump and said tank with pipe. Okay. Well, that we can do. Pump. Is going to be not on my bar. However, pump incoming. Pump arrived. You've been sucked into the world of Down with the Ship. Auto battler puzzler thing. Nice. Let's do... Because I just want to learn how to do it. So let's do it here like this. And then we'll do pump. And then we'll do storage tank. Like that. Place the pump between the tank and the chemical plant. Yes. Done. Pump feed. Pump feed plant. What? Oh. Rotate the chemical plant. Rotate the pump. On the combinator. Change the 100 on the input on this side to less than 100. Oh, cool. It's a clock. I did not know you could do that. And or, by the way. Or, okay. Or it is. So now it is it's a counter, yes. Yes, now it's a counter. Yeah, we're going to clock some stuff. We're learning here. Throw down another combinator. Hang on. Let me give myself some space to throw the combinator down. Clocking is the way. I never done it, so I'm learning. I'm learning, ma'am. All right, I'm here. Second combinator in place. Now output. Now the output of the first, I'm going to assume input to the second. Done. On the second combinator. Two conditions. Clock equals 1. Clock less than, oh shit, 99. Set to outputs. Done. Select sulfuric acid. Well, I want to do water, but do I have to do sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid and ammonia. Okay. Done. Set both those outputs to 1. Wire that output to the chemical plant. Done. In the chemical plant. Tick set recipe. Oh, okay, it's jittering. Alright. Yeah, it's flickering on and off. resetting the whole thing, I assume, is the answer you're looking to give me. I don't know. I'm not good at the learning like that. I'm good at the you show me and I learn, not the you ask me and I give answers. I'm shit at that. If you show me, I remember. Like, I remembered how to use the other combinators. As it changes recipe, it's resetting everything out. Fills the plant with the ingredients. Oh, so it's filling it with the water. So that would just be a way to void the water out the system. Right. So yes, you empty the tank that way. Right. That makes sense to me. So I want to make water run. I just want to keep this here a second. Are you learning this for Aquila? No. Just in general. I'm just learning this because I've never learnt it before. Right, one sec. I want to move this. I put it in the wrong place. Let me move it there. So, bear with me a sec. Yeah, you said you could void liquids on Aquila. I didn't realize I could. This trick works for every liquid to void it. I did not know that at all. Ideally, you want to choose recipes that use the most liquid. Okay, so I assume it's those two. Ammonia and sulfur use the most liquid up. The pump will have to be direct inserting to the chem plant, or the water will return the pipe to the tank. Right. That's fine. Okay, I have a jittering set of chemical plants now. So the pump have to direct insert to the chem plant. Oh, you're a madman. Oh. So that will keep emptying this yet. Directing nothing in between. The pump has... Oh, wait. So I need one between each one of these. One pump per chem plant. Yep. Okay. I get you. I get you. Screw it. If that... Is that working? You're putting it in the pipe after the pump, not directly into the chem plant. Wait a second then. In that case... albeit slowly, but yes, that works. So, does that work just as well? I take it not. Oh no, that works. That's going down by 400. It does. $600. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I can just... fuck my absolute life. Bump, bump. Do that. And then that. Hey! Perfect. That forever goes. Hey, CJ Robinson. There is a much simpler way to do this with a selector and a constant combinator. Select combinator to a random output. Feed 2 signals to the selector via the constant combinator, one with the water as an ingredient, one without. Take the output of the selector to the chem plants with the set recipe enabled on them. You need the same pump setup, though no clock needed. Okay, you have to bear with me on that one, mate, because I've never learned how to use combinators, so that is the first time I've learned how to do a timing thing. So you're saying it can also be done with a selector and a constant. Don't even think I've made constants here. Constant. But you know what? I like to learn. And we will delay everything else in its entirety to learn. So, selector and a constant. Set a selector to a random input. Feed 2 signals to the selector combinator via the constant. One with water as an ingredient, one without. So hang on. No clock needed. Set a selector combinator to a random input. Oh, fuck, I've got a decider combinator. Right, hang on. Selector. Need to make them as well. You know what I should do? Eventually, I should set up the everything mall, shouldn't I? Selector combinator. I put a decider down. My mistake. Sorry. Set a selector combinator to random output. Mode of operation, select input. Count inputs, random input. Stack size, capacity, quality, filter or transfer. You've got to be kidding me if we haven't got a single red chip stored anywhere. I don't think we have, you know. Sorry, random input. Okay, fair enough. Let me just recapture some red chips. Because apparently... just not stocking them at all. So I can't make a selector input. A selector combinator. Not yet, I can't anyway. Right. So random input. Have done that. Feed 2 signals to the selector combinator via a constant. So when you say 2 signals... Do you mean one on the red and green wire, or 2 items in here? One with water as an ingredient. All right, which was sulfuric acid, and one without water in the temp, which is ammonia. So that doesn't. Take the output of the selector to a chemical plant and set recipe enabled with them. 2 items in there. Okay. Use water barreling. Is water barreling a much bigger... how much is water barreling? Oh, no, that works. All right. So, and then set this into here. Take the output of the selector to the chem plant. Set recipes enabled on them. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. Well, that jitters like a madman. All right. Hang on then. So, but we need the same pump and water input as before. Okay, let's do this and then we'll leapfrog the water over. Oh, okay. So when this jumps every 100 seconds, this is just a constant flickering migraine nightmare. But it does work, you are correct. Update interval. What does update interval do? Oh, that slows it down. Right. Ah, right. So I can take the timing of that and just change it. So it randomly ticks somewhere within the 10-second mark. Ultimately, however, that has dragged us down. The selector has a clock built into it. Yeah. So they both work. Alright, I'm going to leave them there for now. Thank you for that, CJ. I appreciate that greatly. Cheers for coming in and teaching me how the selector constant combinator works. I had no idea. Right, micro SD, what are you waiting on? Ammo. That's on the move again. Quillo hasn't frozen? No, okay. Quillo's not fucked up. That's good to see. Thank you very much. This is... Oh god, we've got to be creeping towards the 300-hour mark now. I've never actually finished Space Age. I've finished... base game, never finished Space Age. So I'm toying around with lots of ideas of quality and things like that. 25,000 iron plates. That was the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to connect this into the green network as well. So this was only active. Okay, we're starting to get there. I'm starting to actually get rid of some shit. in this factory at last. Oh. Wait, we have no... Have we got no solid fuel? We got rid of all the solid fuel. Dell, welcome back. They didn't work the way we wanted them to. So they offloaded everything. So let's change that to 50. Okay, we have some stuttery progress on our hands at last. Batteries, you are going to become the next problem. Okay, I don't want... Let me do this as well. So we get rid of those into there as well. In a perfect world, we aren't creating that many. But of course, we got a load. All right. Battery recycling was the next little hurdle we want to cover off. But... everything up here is kind of functioning okay, but that's just because much, much less comes through the system. I want to connect. So this should be legendary. Yes, perfect. Okay. So you're going to be legendary gears. The most we create is legendary gears, so I'm going to do like 4 of them. It's just because I have to be 100% sure we get hold of everything off that belt. You're going to be legendary. Ice, legendary concrete. Legendary steel. Be right back. He came back and he left straight away. Legendary batteries. Yeah, we might as well have everything taken legendary. Legendary stone. I'm doing this the wrong way around. I should do least produced at the front, most produced at the back. Legendary red. Legendary copper wire. Legendary ice. Because you know we'll get loads of that for some reason. Legendary LDS. And finally, legendary blue and legendary holmium. because I don't want to miss anything. I do miss it. It's on a loop. Right. So, the regular quality is the problem. So these should still be inactive. I've got legendary solid fuel. My god. These are getting taken, so they're fine. Stone, not a problem. Bits and pieces for here, not too detrimental, but probably would be good to remove just the normal quality items. Would leave green. That's how to get everything out. Just to go that way and down. Oh. Guess what I'm going to have to change? Fucking everything. 'Cause I've just realised how to do that. Of course. Couldn't just leave it well alone, could I? Oh god, no, put that back. Yeah, couldn't just leave it. Realised how to do something shortly after doing it. Now must, of course, pull everything apart that he's just built. Starting with this, let's take this all away. I realise how infuriating I am to watch. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that does as well. Oh, God's sake. Why didn't I realise I could do that ages ago? How on earth is a battery in there? How have I gained a battery? Oh, God. 1 second. There we go. Let's do that again so we don't get a battery this time round. So this is iron plates. Only iron plates. Now. Playing Satisfactory is kind of the same. Spend 15 hours on a factory to make one item, then you discover a better recipe. Yeah, I have played a bit of Satisfactory, and I did find myself very early on in the game. Like, I haven't done a lot, but as soon as I discovered a better recipe, I just took everything apart. And I do it regularly on here. It must be wildly annoying for people who are actually good at this game to watch me, because I'm not. I'm just causing myself more and more headaches as the game goes on. Alright. I don't want to keep... You do the same. I don't want to keep green. So I want to do the same as I was doing before, but in a slightly better way. Well, not slightly better, but, you know. We'll keep up to blue. Okay. First time we took damage on this ship. Oh, it's because we're out of rockets. There we go. Well, ultimately, because eventually we will face the death of the Holmium Hauler. We got 3 legendary coal. I don't mind if that dies completely. Output priority green here. That is going to go into... and then green goes into a recycler. Guess what? Go on, tell me. I can't wait. I want to hear. Actually, that can. Look, I burned my hand again. Oh my god. Please, sir. Please, I beg you. Please look after yourself a bit better. Now that I prefer. Keeping blue. It's on the Finty, it's already got skin. You're a menace to yourself. Do you understand that? That could work just a little better if we went and didn't keep. You made shrimps with crunchy jacket. No, you made shrimps with crunchy finger. You're not supposed to make crunchy finger shrimp. And also potatoes with crunchy jacket, but those already got made. Again, crunchy finger. So then if we output all of these. onto a belt that comes round. Nice little self-contained unit. They failed though. The shrimps in their jacket only covered 50%. That's gutting. And then we into you. Oh yes, that I prefer. Your fingertips are purple. I shouldn't laugh. I'm so sorry. Please don't think I'm laughing at you. Think of me as laughing with you. Okay. That offloads our green and our blue and our normal quality. And that's a pretty nice way of dealing with it. It's because most of the skin layers are already gone. I have nothing left to give. Right, let me change this to speed. Oh, fuck me. Please. Please, game. Let me change these to speed. We don't care about creating legendary from that. That, I much prefer that as a way to deal with everything. Oh my god. Rock climbing is like trying to hang on to sandpaper coated plastic shape. Cut myself almost every time I touch a knife. Yeah, he is. He's literally a danger to himself. He's a danger to himself and he cannot be stopped. Okay, so that doubles up the get rid of. So we get rid of it once, we get rid of it twice. We don't need quality in solid fuel at the minute. Not at that level. Let's take speed at that level. At blue, we'll keep it. You also made salad, you threw away pineapple juice. My whole day is ruined. I love pineapple juice. So nice. I like the fact that it's one of the only foods that will eat you back. Okay, I'm fairly sure that on that, I'm going to filter these to equal to or less than blue. On that one and that one. The spiky. Some water dripping from my face. Oh my god. What a description. Are you absolute poet of a man? Something watery is dripping from... That, sir, is called pus. That is what happens when you burn yourself horrendously. It's not pus. It sounds like it. Yeah, I think we should all be very, very concerned for Dell. As a collective group, I believe that Dell is now falling into our responsibility for care, because nothing about that sounds good to me. Right, let's chest this for now. It's see-through. I'm sorry. Yeah, but pus is see-through. You can have clear liquid coming out of you, and it can still be classed as pus. What you should worry is if it starts coming out of you. Full stop. Okay, we're going to have to bot over the iron. Or are we? Maybe we aren't. You think you have 1 or 2 layers left on your fingertips? Jesus Christ. Honest to God. What are you doing? Alright, I don't want to. I want to put you into a recycler. That I do know. We want to belt everything normal quality away. Greeno grater onto a belt that goes this way. And then because of how I've built this, it's a liquid to help the wound close and heal. Yeah, so it's still a form of your platelets coming out of your skin. The idea of it is it's supposed to, once it gets to air, it will start to harden up and seal your skin closed. Okay, we're going to start storing the differing steels we get from here. However, it goes a bit lower than this one, but that's fine. Actually, we'll never get normal quality out. Can't. Yeah, blood comes before the translucent. The translucent comes last. Right, so then from these, we're going to make a green steel chest. Blue. It's a bit of a snake because of this, but that takes us to the top. So that's those all dealt with. We haven't got lightning protection there, so... do that in there as well. That should reactivate that. In time. Right, battery. What's my mining productivity? 27. Oh, yes, magic, it is. Unless you have been given the permissions. One moment. I did not know. I thought I gave you permissions. Didn't I give you permission? You should be able to send messages. Right. I will check that out later. That will have to be fix number 1000 that I do to the Discord things. You think you did it about an hour ago? I might have done it. I'm not wholly sure. I want to... oh, this one's actually all right. I can leapfrog out the system here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Subtle. You'd have never noticed her. To do Discord. My missus just ran in, and on a post-it note is just written to do Discord. Popcorn chicken hath arrived. I don't have the role the rabble. Maybe that's why, but don't worry, it's not urgent. Yeah, I went in there a second ago. Wicked Spider's just advanced to level 2. Well done, Wicked Spider. Server settings on the members side of things. I gave it you, I think. I'm not sure. I can't tell you what's gone on there. I need to have a look. You're trying for the shattered planet. Good luck. Okay, I want to bring that down. Perfect. Why do you have so many belts in front? Asteroids don't stack. So if you get 50 asteroids, they'll take up 50 slots. So I saw a thing a lot of people use belt kind of wrapping. I'm going to assume that's what he's done. Alright. Belt weaving. Thank you. I knew it had a proper name, and I knew I was telling it round. Saying it wrong. Ah. Okay. So this is how we get copper plates. Let's do, in fact, we can just copy and paste this, because it's going to go here. Oh, yeah. Should have used a bit better space up there, but never mind. Can you recycle copper wire and copper plate? Yes. That's weird. Yep. So the problem with this is I need to weave some of these off this system and onto this system over here, because I've got plates. It goes to anyone who does not have a sub. So if you gifted it, but hear me out, if you're going to gift it to yourself, because then you won't get ads. Yeah, just anyone. No, it goes to anyone in the chat, anyone who follows the channel, or anyone in the chat who does not have a subscription will get it. But if you're going to do that, you may as well, because you have such a problem with the ads annoying you, which is fair enough. I understand that completely. If you want to get rid of the ads, mate, give it to yourself. Give yourself the gift of adverts. This Christmas. With Hallmark. Go. There is a benefit between gifting. Is there a benefit in buying it to myself? Not really. The only benefit to giving it to someone else is they get it, not you. I've put that in the wrong place. I've done that in the terrible place. That's 100% wrong. They should be in there. And they should be in there. That's better. I need to be a row down. God damn it. Is crafting it into gears more efficient than just directly recycling it? I don't know. Wholly, but it gives me the chance to upcycle it. So I'm keeping purple and legendary. I'm just upcycling everything else. Concrete is still going to be a little bit of an issue of mine, but I will fix that. Stone is less of a problem. So this works as a wonderful... Craft the iron into pipes, gears, and steel. Then make engines, recycle that twice to give the iron back. You have like 5 attempts at qualities. My God. I didn't realize you could get that many attempts at the quality, to be fair. This will help split stone better. I will have to remember that. I didn't need to do that. What the hell do I do with all of that? I mean, I can make it into a brick. Foundries. Oh, electromagnetic plants. Yeah, it's the brick. Well, I really only want the top end of it, though, to be fair. This one, this is where I fear I'm gonna face more problems than I'm comfortable with. Landfill. Landfill. Yes, landfill. He's 100% correct there. Landfill. We start making some higher quality landfill. How are we doing on the waterfront up here, by the way? Stunningly well. Why are you not working? Because you're not requesting stone, because we don't have stone at the moment. That's fine. We've had the system stopped for so long that we're not making stone. If I separate these products out again here, I need to move you one step to the left so I can put that in there and then that to there. Yeah, it's going to take that and that out. We have more quality stone than normals, yeah. I've got more quality. I've got legendary quality. I've got no normal quality. You put quality modules in the pipes in the mall. After a while, I had to use uncommon pipes because I had no normal ones. Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, this is gonna... Let me just clear this part of the system out very quickly. Thankfully, they stack so high. It's these that don't. But we are going to start having some higher production here, because I'm not just going to delete them all out. We're just going to let all of this flow through. Right. Copper plate. I mean, copper plate at the bottom end is great. I'm happy with the fact that that is going to exist. Ice, we leave ice. Blue chip. Ooh, okay. This is pretty much at the point where we will kickstart again with gusto. You got a free Minecraft, Kate. Where did you get that from? Also, congrats. Free Minecraft game. Well done. Alright, we'll plonk this in as well. And this will start the system going. Right. The V-Builder one. Nice. Okay. I mean, my god, we've got a lot. For watching Minecraft Twitch for 5 minutes. Nice. I would class that. Big win. Okay. So, I want... I want any quality green chip. How can you get the pancake one? The pancake one? What is the pancake one? It was for free. For free. Have I run out? Oh. I got 2 of those. How much space have you got in you now? Ooh, more space. Lovely. Right. Okay, not coming up any higher than that, so let's do this. We want to make... Nice, the lakes have been filled finally, yeah. We got it there. I'm quite unnerved by the fact that there are no bots moving through my base at this point in time. Nothing is moving. Got it on bedrock, you got it on both. Nice. Okay, we're going to make standard quality red. Of this, we're going to make 10. Why are there no bots? This is weird. I don't like this. Nothing is moving. Nothing is being requested. Have I reached a point? I'm fairly sure I've got. Must have. I have no normal green circuits. Oh my god. Well. There's a new one for you. I have no normal green circuits on this planet. What are the benefits having a legal versus an illegal copy of Factorio? An illegal copy will get you in trouble. Hey. Okay. So... Except for that, I don't know. I can't tell you. As I'm a good boy and I only have the legal versions of these games. Do I have one of those here? Yes. Okay. For the lulz, because we've got to, we're going to have to make green circuits on this planet. Steam Cloud, I get. Yeah? Yeah, I would have guessed you Steam Cloud. Alright. Green circuit production. Weirdly, I actually have to make green circuits, but that does give me a valid reason. Why not prod 4? 4 prod. Prod 3, I mean, because I don't think I have. Do I have prod 3 here? Let's have a search. Oh, wait. Prod 2 legendary. Alright, let's go back and do prod 2 legendary. It's because it's what I had on my top bar at the time. Prod 2 legendary. Also, you need speed 2 and quality 2. Yeah. I will get there. Import from Nauvis. I am going to do that. For now, I just wanted a system here. Like, considering this here, I'm thinking of bringing in a secondary line that comes down from both sides to take more trash through. Because once this is flowing, it'll be great. But for now, this is just going to get rid of a few of these things and help me build these up. So, I want to... Have I got any... I've got 5,400 iron plates. That's fine. Okay. I've got iron plates. See, the problem I have is that won't activate until we get some more chests. Which I could, I suppose, just... What am I waiting for? Red chips of epic quality. They're electro. No, they're advanced. I've got 83 legendary, but that's all I have of advanced. Okay. Feel like we've made a mistake with advanced circuitry as well then. Oh. Okay, the whole system is just blocked up because of these. There we go. That should fix our problem. Give it a bit of time, because it's got to unload all of these. It's quite a long process, it seems. Much more in there than I originally anticipated. So we have several... Hey, and there we go. We're active again. Perfect. Things are moving. LDS will shift a bit more. That's it. And now the system works. The thing we're waiting for, is there an easy way? Oh, I could just run up and down it and like pick the things up. That would be the easy way to deal with it. Okay, see, now I'm getting green chips. Normal quality green chips. So it's when the belt sticks. So what I'd probably want to do with this is copy and paste this. cut and paste this one, sorry. And I want to have it here. And this is active when that's empty. So that's inactive now. Unless this is empty, this won't work. And it's just a backup. Just going to keep us going, should we need it. We do need that other chest, though. We need a red chest of any variety making. Hey. Come with me. Boom. Fill that in. Because, again, system got caught. Okay, we've got plastics in the greens. Yeah, blues. That's perfect. Electromagnetic plant. Can you connect the assembler to work only when it's empty? Yes, I could do. But if I do it with the box, it just will not bring anything to that box at all. It'll take away what we've produced. It will not put anything new in it. So I now am carrying some steel. So let's offload all the steel that I'm carrying. And the same goes with all of these. Oh, God. It's going to take a little while. So much green stuff from the LDS. Once this is fully emptied up. And this is why I need to start. I need to get to the point where... So you can go away. Right. Have I got lightning coverage here? No. Let me grid this in. Right. I want to make... Right, we're going to make all the chests, first of all, in all of their varying degrees. So I have backups. Although I'm not sure I can. Alright, we can. I don't need to do this. I'm over complicating everything about that. Just make yeah. So to make that, I need the chest first of all. That's fine. That we can produce. What's the recipe flipping above you for? What's, Hringy, welcome back. I'm not sure what you mean. What's the recipe flipping above you for? God damn it. Oh, this. So, these are two different forms of timer. What I wanted to do was empty the system out here so that the water I have, the ice I have, is forever being processed. So this is set as a timer for 100, and it'll flicker this, causes the fluid to enter in and then deletes it. And this is the easier version of it, which someone came in on YouTube and taught me how to do really quickly, which I thought was awesome of them. All right, we have those made. This system is now working a lot better. So let's not request over 200 extra there. Why not just recycle the ice? I wanted to learn how to automatically void it because I am recycling the ice. I wasn't recycling the ice. I can recycle it, but if I can have something set up where it's also useful for me, so it just keeps using it up, then that is also a benefit. Productivity, I don't need. Speed, I need. How much faster can I make that go? And the other side of this as well, it was just learning for me. All right. I need green chips at legendary quality. I mean, I need a lot of them at legendary quality as well, but I don't know how many I'm going to need, so I'm going to arguably say 50 for the moment is what I want. For fluid voiding, recommend not having pipes between the machine and the pump. Well, yeah, we did check it, actually, and we think they fixed it as a quality of life thing. That voids 1,000 a time. Every 100 seconds... 100 ticks, that's voiding 1,000 water. So that keeps that whole system empty. It doesn't seem to have it anymore. If I take that one off, see, that's only going up a tiny amount. That pump is set to keep going up to 10,000. So we've seemingly got whatever the system used to be is now sort of seems to be fixed. So See, there is a little bit of a backflow, but not greatly. If I add that one onto it as well, it just absolutely rockets through it. It's ridiculous. That could be productivity. This one can be productivity as well. Legendary red quality chip. Copper wire at legendary quality is the thing we are missing there, but I was getting rid of all of my copper wire. I think I'm storing some of it. Yeah, I'm storing some of it here. Okay. So the only thing not running as well is this. So let me take out from these. Green, copper wire, copper plate, blue copper plate, purple copper plate, because it only destroys the fluid when it can't backflow out the machine. I'm gonna see how it goes. It seemingly is going quite well. Oh, I could have just done any quality. There. Okay, so that's going to take our copper plate out for us. Just delete the copper plate from that pile, so that will keep it flowing better. Well, it would do had I actually got enough of the red chests to fulfill the order, but I don't. Have we got any more up here? No, we still haven't got those yet. Alright, I've got some red on me. Put that in there. Right. They're useful as they are. They're not useful as they are. Copper plate to copper wire is useful to me. So I'm going to make purple quality copper wire with productivity. Alright, blue and green I want to void away. So, blue, green. Put quality into them. And then legendary copper wire there as well, which I don't know. Yeah, we can productivity it. So these go into recyclers, who also all have productivity into them, quality into them. And then onto there. Bump, bump, bump. And then this won't fill up. We've got normal quality there. So I need to do something with normal quality here. Oh, because that's about to fill up. God damn. Let's do this with it and then take that out. Problem I've got is I've got plastic coming down into this. So I need to do a... I need to take out plastic and iron on and steel on a different... Fest! No EM plants for the copper cables. Use EM plant. Oh, God's sake, you're right. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that changes the size of this so badly. You are correct. Sorry. My apologies. Fucking should have known. Thank you for shouting. Use it quick. I will take my time. Oh, the problem with the EM plants is it's going to change the spacing of all of this. Ugh. Fine, fine. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You are correct. Thank you for shouting it. Yeah, so I need to stop all of this sec. Oh, I'm full. Yeek. Use prod mods on the legendaries. Yes, I'm going to. I will do. Nope. Come here. Right. So, that one's going to be... Also, be sure to grab legendary cables that roll high. I do plan to, yeah. They're just going to get taken into the system. Up here, they're going to go into a chest of their own. Could have done with another fucking legendary prod mod. That's annoying. Please, for the love of God. Oh, God. Right, I need to go and do something. Sorry, 1 second. I apologise. I'll be very quick. I'm back. Everywhere but here. There we go. Okay, so we need... blue. And the green. And then just normal into the last one. Christ, I'm outside the range of my own builds here. There we go. Legendary prod is also important in Qual 3 for upcycling loops. Yeah. What they said. The way they put it. So much more eloquently than I. Nope, take the... stop taking the foundation. Take the pole away. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Right. We need quality mods in all of these. I really should cover the ocean. Right. So, you, and you are all going into recyclers. Bump, 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 and bump. And then you're going into a massive loop. Up here, I will have to now add... What's there? What if you have a lot of blue circuits product, then some more prod modules and recycling prod, you get infinite green circuits. Now add legendary. I don't know. God's sake, I'm gonna be out at them, aren't I? In theory... Oh, shit. Okay, that loops me. And the only thing left here that is normal quality now is the iron and the... Have I not put... Oh, God, I've not put lightning protector out there. Come with me, sir. On there. On there. You're powered by that. You're powered by that. That's fine. Here we go. I should... I mean... Okay. I got a load cable. 4 of them. Perfect. Okay. So that is working. The issue with this is we are not dealing with the steel. The plastic's getting taken because the plastic's being used elsewhere. Copper is building up here. Stone is building up, but very slowly, although the higher level stone is not being dealt with. We need stone for refined concrete. Concrete, spring stone. So, okay, so I need to get, at some point or another, I need to also produce iron. 6 of those. Which means they're coming along nicely. But with those in production, These in production. That means if I do 3, 4, and 5, I can do... legendary variants of this. So let's do red. Nope. Stop requesting so many. You greedy bastards. Do each or everything so you can copy it easily. Oh, what you mean in here? In the circuits? Oh, wait, so if that says anything... Can I just... That will just automatically copy onto there? Why do you have green and red wire on the substations? Years... When I originally...
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. Dude, I did it, game beaten.
Congratulations. Well done. Round of applause for Spider. Did you get out there? Shatter Planet Reach. Well done, mate. It didn't work, but thank you for trying. For example, with this copper cable upcycling, the optical combination modules for the cable upcycling would be 4 legendary prod 3, 1 legendary quality of the EM plants, and all common waste to epic. No damage as well. Nice. Well done. I'm very happy for you, mate. Now the question is, Mega Base, excessive amounts of science, or it didn't work. Anything or everything didn't work, unfortunately. Maybe you do legendary anything. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I didn't set the quality. You can't. Anything doesn't support quality. So, rebuild all my base, move the belts, go back, play all the games. Sound plan. Okay. Shockingly, Hazard Concrete backed up, because I knew it would. And everything doesn't work now. It just didn't work. It's alright. Just ensure we don't block up again. Holy shit. There is so much copper coming through the system now that I might have to start storing some of it. Jesus, LDS, you nightmarish thing. You absolute... It's my nightmare fuel. Oh, it'll sort itself, actually. Legendary Holmium. That is probably next on the list. But maybe not today. Today, we have some boxes to upgrade. Look at these. We've got legendary... Oh, I've wanted this for a while now. Right. Let me do an upgrade planner, actually. Fuck me. Please. For the love of God. Why have I lost the ability to click so easily? You like my current hotbar better? Shh. Alright. Let's upgrade to some legendary boxes. We're not going to get them all. But, oh, that is a nice sight. How it's more spaghetti. 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 I'm doing a spaghetti over here. Right. That is somehow functioning. Copper plates. We need them in batteries, so we do need the higher level copper plates. I mean, I didn't think that that would work as well. To fit these in again, I will have to take the belts out, down, down and out this side. It's more like taco stuffed with random stuff. Yeah, that's a solid description of my base. Right, let's add. You thought it was bad before? How about now? It's La Saga. It is how you say a nightmare. You know what? Might be a nightmare, but what is La Saga? The Saga. Okay. That is somehow fine. Let us stress the system a little bit. Get rid of all of this crap out of my pockets. Please, I beg you. Right. I think it's time, because we've now made all of these. Yes, we have. What are we missing for you? We're missing legendary plastics. LDS is going to be our friend in that respect. Even your inventory is bigger. Nothing in my life is what you would call anything other than a nightmare. However, we took a thing apart. So, can't read it. Lasagna. Ah, lasagna, you meant lasagna. It. Did you mean lasagna or did you actually mean the saga? Lasagna, honestly, is better, I think. Right. Oh, it's a meme. Ah. Okie dokie. Oh my god, we're backing up. We're backing up because we're making so many. We might want a secondary normal. Let's undo that. Let's... Okay. Just do that. Very quickly. Plonk that in there. Okay, we've produced so much of the iron gears that 2 normal ones are not enough. Which is okay. We knew this was a possibility. The important thing here is we deal with it. So, welcome to upcycling hell. What if this is the meta? Now that they changed everything. Could you imagine if this is the way forward? I think most people would lose their absolute minds. But it doesn't go on any further than this, which is lovely. Looks like your stacker blueprint might come in handy. I think you're right. Why not upcycle chests instead? Yeah, that's correct. Just change it to chests. Yeah, good point. Well made. Uses up more. Right. You know how shift click works? I do. I like to do it like that. I'm a manual clicker. Right, let's finally fucking get arms, shall we? Maybe not, but you never know. Legendary yellow arms. Nope, we don't need to store those. We don't want to store those, in fact. Why so many? For the love of all that is holy. And then finally, because it might happen. And again, couldn't just ask for 10. Couldn't just ask for 10. Had to ask for thousands of the damn things. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, they are set up. We will produce. What quality recyclers have I got here? I've got 6. Oh, I've got 2 legendary ones. Alright, we'll use legendary ones. I got 4 blues as well. Alright. And it probably doesn't matter, but I like using legendary fast instead of bulk stacking items like asteroid chunks. It is a good point. It's a very good point Mel made as well. I don't want to get overloaded with too much stuff in that respect. Okay. We're missing quality. So let's have a look at what quality modules we've got here. Purple 2. Quality me up, please, and thank you. And then I need to go and finish putting quality in a lot of these these recyclers, because we just don't have that high level quality that we really want. Alright, I think we've just burned that quality as well. We have. 3 blue is the next one we've got. So... wrong one. Completely the wrong one. Get these in place. God, don't tell me I ran out of them as well. That was a great shout, by the way, with the crates. 100% correct on it. I got annoying lane bias here, which I can sort of fix by doing that. It's always going to be a touch jittery now because there's so much on the belt. Tell me you've made one. Not made one yet. Oh, we've made insert legendary yellow inserter. I should have been doing that. I'm gonna have to move all of this down one. This is fine, but I should have done one for purple as well. Completely forgetting to do purple. Why is my muesli dissolving in the milk? I can't answer that for you. I'm afraid no one can. Let's see if this can keep up this way. No. Gears in purple. Out onto a recycler. Did I pick the quality? I did pick those ones up. Oh, shit. It's taking the quality away from me. No! Oh. Purple 2. They do still exist. They got taken away somewhere else. If I need another one, I'll put a chests in, because the one in, one out is what I'd prefer for this. And we need power. Perfect. No, I think I'm fine with that. How much coverage is legendary substations? Do you know what? I don't know. 10 tiles per side each more. So from 18 to 28. The wire reach is huge as well. So that'd be brilliant. No, we're out of rockets. It's fine. This has been trundling back and forth, doing its thing. This is still... Oh, shit, this is blocked. Why? Why are you blocked up? Are you not... not blocked per se. Very blocked. Not surprised. I mean, on Vulcanus, we're definitely producing a higher amount on Vulcanus. Oh, there you go. We've made one legendary inserter. Singular legendary inserter has been made. All this because I wanted to mess about with quality everywhere. Should never have got involved in quality. Okay. That does need one more thing at the bottom. If you put quality mods in the cold and the hot fluoroketone, can you get infinite? I have no idea. Might have to try that one. I need to, at some point on Fulgora, start looking at making quality gears, I think, because we're not going to do it now. That build, that whole build covers one. And that, gentleman, is one. we're missing so much quality everywhere. What am I missing for quality up here? We're missing purple quality of that as well, of the red chip. All right, I think tomorrow what we'll do is we will revisit quality modules 3 at legendary. So I'm going to take quite a lot of Fulgora apart, I think, tomorrow. And we're going to be looking at that. Because we need to get everything that's coming through these systems done higher quality. Oh my lord, that is just not enough getting dealt with. Yeah, I'm calling for quality modules everywhere and I've just not got them. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to start looking at making the higher quality modules in all of the aspects of it. Level 1 legendaries. Just level 3 blue. Was that level 3 green? That was level 3 green, wasn't it? Pump, 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 pump. 20. So what's this? Quality is a 19% increase. 16% increase for that. Yeah. I need to address some of the quality. And also we need to do so much with copper plate, because unless this starts bringing it down fast, it's never going to come down. Anyway, I gotta get off. I'm afraid it is just a bring the stream to an end kind of day. I've got to go and grab something to eat. I will be back tomorrow, 12:30 UK time. Thank you very much for joining. Dear God, I hope I didn't unmute myself. I did, thank God. Have a lovely rest of your day, with whatever you might do with it. Thank you for joining. Thank you once again for subscriptions, and even though there were only 1 bits, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Right, have a nice day. Love you, bye.